Yeah. Hand hit records on my demo. Did y'all boys not get the memo? I do not stay at the Intercontinental, and anything I got is not a rental. I own that motherfucker, figured out this shit is simple. My stock been going up like a crescendo. A bunch of handshakes from the fakes, but nigga, I do not wanna be friends though. I tell y'all motherfuckers, man, this shit is not a love song. This a fucking stripper on a mink rug song. This a fucking boys forever hold a grudge song. Pop some fucking champagne in the tub song. Nigga, just because song. Dang.
What's the move? Can I tell the truth? If I was doing this for you, then I have nothing left to prove. Nah, this for me though. I'm just trying to stay alive and take care of my people. And they don't have no award for that. Trophies. And they don't have no award for that. Shit don't come with trophies, ain't no envelopes to open. I just do it cause I'm supposed
to.
Bitch,
I go to dreams with a suitcase. I got my whole country on a new wave. She like, I heard all your niggas stay where you stay. House so big I haven't seen them boys in 2 days. Bitch, I use a walkie-talkie just to get a beverage. I saw my parents split up right after the wedding. That told my ass to stay committed, fuck the credit. Bitch, check the numbers, I'm the one who really get it. I told y'all motherfuckers, man, this shit is not a love song. This a doing me and only God can judge song. I do not know what the fuck you thought it was song. Pop some fucking champagne in a tub song. Nigga, just because song.
What's the move? Can I tell the truth? If I was doing this for you, then I have nothing left to prove. Nah, this for me though. I'm just trying to stay alive and take care of my people. And they don't have no award for that. Trophies. And they don't have no award for that. Shit don't come with trophies, ain't no envelopes to open. I just do it cause I'm supposed to, nigga. Some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill shit, and I don't feel that shit, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth, nigga. My actions being louder than my words, nigga. How you so high but still so down to earth, nigga. Niggas wanna do it, we can do it on they turf, nigga. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the bitches out here holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. The shit a motherfucking layup. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the fuck them niggas is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the shits, boy. Yeah, really with the shits. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape that sounded like an album. Who'da thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, God, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all.
Back home smoking legal. I got more slaps than the Beatles. Foreign running on diesel, dog. Playing with my name, this lethal, dog. Who you see? What? Don Corleone. Trust me, at the top it isn't lonely. Everybody acting like they know me, dog. Don't just say it down, you gotta show me what you gotta do. Bring the clip back empty. You asked to see the ball, so they sent me, dog. I just broke her off with a 10-piece, dog. There ain't nothing, I'm just being friendly, dog. It's just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't go playing ball, but I'll show you how to gotta do it if you really wanna fall till you fall when you're back against the wall. And a bunch of need you to go away. Still going bad on them anyway. Saw you last night, but did it all day. Yeah, a lot of murk caught me in a hard way. But got a sticky and I keep it at my dog's place. Girl, I left you loving magic, not it's all shade. Still going bad on you anyway.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I can feel like 80 rats in my mirror.
The dash is digi, the schedule busy. My head in a hoodie, my shorty a goodie. My cousins are crazy, my cousins like Boogie. Life is amazing, it is what it should be. Been here for 10, but I feel like a rookie. I tell her look up, cause it's snowing in Tootsies. Booked for 3 years, man, you can't even book me. It's me and Lil Baby, the shit going crazy. Weezy produced it, and Weezy F made me. And she held it down, so she got a Mercedes. Young Money Records, the Army, the Navy. They ran me 10,000, I threw it like Brady. The foreign is yellow like Tracy and Katie. I trusted my niggas, they never betray me. Met all these niggas, they sweeter than Sadie. When I started out, I just took what they gave me. Did all the favors, they never repay me. It worked in my favor, cause nobody saved
Brand
me.
new whip, got no keys. Tell her my clothes, no starch, please. Soon as I nut, you can go leave. Got M's in the bank, like yes, indeed. Cartier glasses, I won't even peek at you. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. I got him waiting and watching what he gon' do. Tryna pee what I do, tryna steal my moves. 2,500 for a new pair of tennis shoes. The same price I can make them youngins come and finish you. Lawyer being charged, he a jewelry like a voodoo. Real dope boy, 100,000 in his visu. President's attention, slide by, we don't see you. I been getting money, I ain't worried about what he do. I'm getting money like I'm from the 80s. Man, Dre about to drop, man, this shit gon' go crazy. They know I'm the truth, coming straight from the basement. I'm straight as a street, man, I come from the pavement. A million all hundreds, it make them go crazy. Wham, 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 bitch on them, baby. Brand new whip, got no keys. Tell her my clothes, no starch, please. Soon as I nut, you can go leave. Got M's in the bank, like yes, indeed.
We do set trends and somewhat pretty trends, pretty ones. Not no shit like Coogee tops and shit like that. We set trends, B. We are. You know what I mean? After me, it's gonna be someone else that take over Harlem.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout out to my niggas with escape plans.
What's up?
20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, can't let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over.
Chat, what up?
When it's time to focus. My shade, Dior, my pants,
2 million that blueprint done?
Explore, expand, concord.
How'd you know I was plotting that already, bro?
I came.
How'd you know I was already plotting a $2 million blueprint? The first million's hard. The first dollar is hard in general. Car review? Nah. You guys aren't getting our car review for a long time here, man. Okay, not for a long time, but I'm putting together this video for you guys. I'm shooting tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I honestly think the car is gonna be coming on like Wednesday or Thursday, and then I can't show you guys the car until the video's out. So I gotta keep quiet for like 2-3 weeks, for 2 weeks probably. So you guys won't get a car review for like probably for another 2 weeks, to be honest, depending on how fast we shoot this and edit this. But I'm assuming it shouldn't take that long. Maybe like by like next week, midweek, you guys should have a video together, you know. But yeah, man, it's I gotta do a lot of shooting today and tomorrow, a lot of video shooting. So hold on, let me just turn my cam on. Hold on, chat, 1 second, please. How many days is what gonna take? How many days gonna take? What, for us to what? Hit a milli? I don't know, chat. I wonder what I'm gonna get. I don't know. Okay, well, I do know. I can't tell you guys. Hold on, let me, where my cam at? It rains, it pours. Alright, there you go. What's going on, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Whoa, what was that heading there? I didn't see that. What's sick? What's going on, chat? Images. Am I from Hawaii? No, I'm Vietnamese. I'm not from Hawaii. 80K subs today? I think so. I forgot where. Yeah, we're at 79 or 79.5 or something. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today, man? How are you guys doing today? Hope all is good. Am I tired? No, I had good sleep last night. I had like probably 7 hours of sleep last night. No, I went to bed at like 1, right? So 12:30 to woke up at 7. I had 7.5 hours of sleep last night, which is a little too much, I'm not gonna lie, but I was knocked. Last night. Usually I sleep for maybe 4 to 5 hours, which is perfect, right? 7 hours, I get a little tired. It takes me a little longer to wake up, but yeah, no, 7 hours, 7.5 hours of sleep. That was the most sleep I've had in probably like 2 months, probably, or a month. Every now and then I sleep for a long time, but I usually don't like to sleep for that long, to be honest. It's weird, or it's hard. I'm like a good, 5 hours and that's it. Usually it's 5 hours and I'd be good for the day. 4 hours, might need a nap. 5 hours, I'm perfect. 5.5, 6. 6 is like, I guess 6 would be ideal, perfect. But yeah, no, like anything over 5, usually I'm just tired the next day, It's weird. The less sleep, the better for me. The more I can function. The more I sleep, the more I'm like little slow next day. You guys know what that means? No, I'm kidding. Alright, chat. What time is it? 7:51 here. Yeah, you have a couple things going on today. I don't think you have news until consumer confidence today. Gonna be quite interesting how price sets up today, really. Obviously I didn't catch anything during the Asian session last night. I wasn't really on the charts. But did anyone catch anything last night? Nah, right? It's kind of dead, kind of dry. It wasn't too dry, but it was a little dry. Yeah, we might not even grab liquidity for all I know here, and just continue to head down towards like 19.4. Let me just do my analysis before I say anything real quick. But yeah, there's there's news today, right? Consumer confidence at 10. I think that's your only folder. You have a bunch of other folders later on. I mean, you have a minor folder at 9, but nothing too major. Your major folder is at 10 today, and then yeah, you're chilling for a day. So nothing stops you really at 8:30 today, which is perfect, right? We can get trades anytime from 8 to 9. But yeah, let's see what we got going on today. But yeah, let me go on GJ real quick. Not that we're trading GJ, but I just want to see it. Same range we're in. Nice. Let me press record. Nice. 5 hours ain't healthy, but I'm different. 5 hours is perfect for me, bro. I'm telling you. I used to sleep for like 8 hours, 9. It's just 7 hours. Like 5 to 6 is perfect for me. Like perfect. What if I told you the days where we're undefeated are the days where I get no sleep? You know? What if I told you that? We're undefeated whenever I pull on energy usually on stream. But yeah, I know it'll catch up to me for sure when I'm older, for sure. But I'm 23, so fuck. When I'm young, 30, you know, maybe I'll come back to this convo one day and be like, you know what, you guys are right. But for now, shit, it's what's been working, you know. I was on, you don't have back problems? Oh no, that's already hidden, bro. I gotta straighten my back. Are you guys ready to hit 2 million chat? Roll to $2 million on this account. I'm kidding. I don't know if I'm gonna do this account yet, but roll to something coming up soon. All right, so let me go and just delete these lines here, and let's do this analysis, man. All right, so Don gonna have all these damn bags under his eyes talking about, man, it's about the skill, not the wins. Hey, if I'm 35 and still preaching the same message to you guys, that's how you know it was a good message. All right, let me just chill on this music because I'm gonna get copyrighted. All right, so let's take a look at the charts real quick. So as you can see, we have oh, my Zoom link, you're right. Shit, let me just send my Zoom link. I think that there's a new channel for the Zoom links now. I think. Yeah, there is. So it has controllers, mods, tier 3. Nice. How do I do this? Janez, what's going on, bro? All right, chat. So let's take a look here at gold real quick. Starting off with the higher time frame, obviously, right? So what do you guys want today? A fast analysis or a slow analysis? What do you guys want? I can do both, you know. Either is fine. Fast? Damn, bro. Y'all just want to like fucking take positions? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go slow. Yo, everyone just saying fast. Like, do you guys just... Fast is like... You guys gotta slow it down. That's the thing. All right, I'll go fast. I'll go faster than usual then. Fast or slow doesn't matter. Same result really. If I go fast, I'm not gonna explain too much. It's more so of just like I'm going through my motions, you know. You guys want me to go through my motions? You guys want me to like really step by step on how I'm finding these things. Where's the Zoom? It's set in the Zoom links on Discord. You should have a role that's added there. If you're a course member or a tier 3 member or a mod, you should have access to that. Someone give me a good reasoning as to fast or slow while you wait for the Zoom to start up. Bro, ask people what they wanted and then flame them for it. Alright, looks like we got a lot of fast. Fast, I can take the trade, leave, and hop on someone else's. True. Alright, I'll go slow. It looks like the slow took over. Alright, I'll go slow. Anyways, let's take a look at the monthly. Some of you guys are like, alright, well, who's on live right now? This is POV of people in the chat right now. Live Forex streaming. Well, these guys are live. Let me go watch these guys while this guy over here doing his analysis. I'll come back a little later, Don. Alright, let's take a look at your chat. So gold on the monthly. All right, it looks like you have 3 days left in this monthly candle, and you are obviously still within this range here. So there's this resistance here, there's this support here. This is like the range that you're sort of in right now. Okay, this is the range you're in, and you haven't really, again, broken out the range, and you're likely going to stay within this range here. Now there's a minor support like right around here. I'm not sure if you guys see this, right? But obviously, like, you see support going across here on price. You see like this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, right? You can see some type of minor level there, and it shows you that, you know, there's a minor support there. So the question is, are we going to close below, or will we close respecting, right? So you guys see what I'm talking about? This level right here, it's very key, because if you do close below, you're kind of doing what the candles to the left there couldn't do in the past, which was this one close respecting, this close respecting, this one close respecting, this one, if it closes below, could be the first one that actually closes outside the range. And if it does close outside the range, then what that means is that you have room to continue down next month, and you'll have this range, right? This range, see how you have a remaining range left to fill, which is this area right here to the left, this yellow box. You can potentially fill this range next month, right? So next month's candle could form a top wick for you to drive down, because last month you had no top wick, right? Going back to last month's candle, right? If I were to show you guys this, you see how there's no top wick here. You need liquidity to drive down, right? So liquidity to drive down, I would assume would be somewhere up here at the top of the range, because that's where your resistance is, and also the fact that you have no top wick, right? So overall you're in this range here, right? Which is in another range as well. But if you break out this range, then at least you breaking out to this range, but you need a top wick first, right? Because that's what happened to price every time it drove down to the left, right? You see a top wick here, drove, top wick, drove, right? So you kind of assume that you would need liquidity to drive down to fill the rest of the range. But yeah, you have 3 days left. Let's see if you can close below that support there at 1915. 3 days is a lot of time, so we'll see where price ends up by Friday with all the folders you have this week. All right. The weekly time frame is pretty bearish right now, but my concern is that is this just a bottom wick, or will this continue to drive further down and just stay below the range, right? Because two perspectives here. First perspective is like, okay, well, you're sitting in this range here, right? Yeah, you have this resistance here to the left because of these levels, right? Resistance. You also have this support to the left as well, I'll say right around like in this box here, right? Because of this, right? So my first question is, okay, well, are we gonna fill the range to a downside first, or are we gonna fill the range to the upside first? Price can go either direction. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter where price goes first, but because we're just gonna follow the trend. Regardless of where it goes, we're just gonna wait and follow the trend, right? Bullish will look for buys, bearish look for sells. It doesn't matter, right? We're not here to decide and pick what the bias is. We're here to hop on a wave and be bandwagoners, right? As a bandwagoner, you know, if you guys don't know what that means in sports, you can't just hop on whatever team is winning, because there's a high chance you'll win as well if you cheer for that team, right? Just like gold. If there's a high chance gold's being bullish today, I'm gonna be a bandwagon and hop on gold buys. If gold's bearish, I'm gonna be a bandwagon and hop on gold sells. You know, I'm not gonna try to go for the underdog. As much as we all love the underdog story, but you know, being a bandwagoner in Forex is key. So like, yeah, so like we're in this range here, right? So there's two things gonna happen. Obviously, price can obviously just continue to push down first, right? We'll follow top wick and tap the bottom of the range. There's a possibility that can happen, right? I wouldn't mind if this happens too. If it happens, perfect, great, we'll hop in sells, right? But if this were to happen, I would assume that would be liquidity for you to continue driving up for the week. Because if this were to happen before, like let's say today, tomorrow, right? By the end of the week, for all I know, this could end up happening where you can come up to the top of the range, right? But if you do come down first without creating a top wick first, I'll assume that you're grabbing liquidity to come back up. And also, if you guys take a look here as well, there's like a minor level right here where there's the green boxes, minor support being created, right? So you have this being respected, right? This being respected, this being respected. So all those times that price respected that support, price ended up making its way up to fill the top of the range. You can probably see right here in this pink box that price then made its way up, fill this range, right? So you see this fill right there, this fill right there, and then same thing should happen here with the same fill after the same closure at support to continue driving up to the top of the range. So is this just a bottom wick, or will we, like, if it is a bottom wick, how far is the bottom wick going to be, right? Because you're still respecting the support. Is it going to be down to here, or is it just going to be somewhere in this zone here, right? Again, it can be anywhere. It doesn't really matter where, but those are the two key levels you should be looking for this week in terms of where price can reject off of, right? So obviously we still have some room here. I would assume that if you were to come back up and this is a bottom wick, it will be anywhere in this box here. So it could reject here, right? For all I know, you've seen in the past, you did reject here, you did reject here, you did reject here, you did reject here, or it could come down and reject down here at like 1900. So the only way to figure that stuff out is dropping down to the smaller time frame. So drop down to the daily here, right? What do you see on the daily? Daily shows that what? You had no bottom wick yesterday. You closed bearish below the range, right? So that's good. It's good that you closed bearish below the range. You can kind of see in terms of structure how it looks here is, let me just zoom out real quick. You can kind of see this is the resistance, this is your support, this is like the range you're in, right? So if this is the range you're in, there's a high chance that price at any given point could continue to flip back bullish, right, with the weekly. But look at the daily, look how much room you have left. If you've already driven down for the day, right? Let me just put these hard levels on, mark up these levels, officially mark up these levels. If that is your resistance there and this is your support there, right? Obviously this is the range you're in. If you guys take a close look here, right, you're going to notice that you have range coming down still. You still have leftover range. All the times where price made its way, let's say, up, right? Every time it made its way back up, it came down to fill the range first, right? Came down to fill the range first. Because all these pushes here, at one given point, these are all down pushes, right? This push here, this push here, this push here, this push here, right? So yeah, like you're looking at those pushes to the left, and you're gonna notice the same sort of pattern printing out. And the thing is, like, yes, at one point you did reject at 1902, but not every time. This time you drove straight through, right? But at least you know that every time it rejected or it drove straight through, it came down to at least tap 1902. So is there a possibility you can grab sells coming down to 1902 today, right, towards those levels to the left? Very high chance, I'll say, with the daily closing the way it is, right? Obviously there's a couple things that can come into effect there as well, which is like, if you zoom in closely, like this is your range here. but also you have a minor support here as well, right? But that doesn't mean that we can't just tap it first and then flip bullish, right? If we understand that the daily candle closed bearish at support at any given point, this could still happen, you know, where we can tap support and end up flipping bullish for a day to continue driving up for the rest of the day, for all I know, to retrace the move for tomorrow, right? But there's a possibility that can happen as well, because yes, you did close at the support here, right? You never closed below, I would say, right? This overall level, this overall level to the left here. Here, right? So you can kind of see, but doesn't mean, again, you can't tap 1902 and then still close respecting. So let's drop down to a small time frame to see what's going on, really. Obviously understanding that price can reject at any given point, right? In the past, there has been a time where we did reject here as well, which we're at the same level. But let's drop down to a small time frame. That should give us more information. So yeah, let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. Looks like the 4-hour candle is closing in about 51 minutes here, and if you guys take a close look here, you have this support being formed right around here, right? And it looks like you're still respecting, right? This candle here closed bearish, never closed below though. I'll say if you were to close below this resistance here, or this support here, there's a high chance that you'll continue down the next 4-hour candle, because if you look left, where's your next target? You can probably say down here, right? You can probably say, or anywhere in this box here will be your next target, 1908. 1908, and then obviously 1904, right? But if you close below the range like this, I would assume the next candle would have room to go down after the top wick and make its way down towards 1904. Now, we could be in a position to get a trade before 9, right, or after 9. But at least the thing about after 9 is that after 9, you're gonna see an actual closure below the range here, which is this candle, and then you'll see a top wick formed on that candle high. And then once that top wick is formed, right, and a new 4-hour candle, you might have a better entry. You might have a wick entry for price to drop down. Also, on top of that, you'll also see this 4-hour close as well. You don't have to predict how it closes, right? And then you grab the move down towards like 1904, 1908, and it's a pretty nice range too. It's like a nice I'll say $10 move, 100 pip range. But yeah, that's the 4-hour time frame, right? So understand, any given point, this 4-hour candle right now could still flip bullish, right? It can definitely still flip bullish and end up closing bullish for the next 4-hour candle. But worst case, I believe there's a high chance you gotta come up to grab liquidity anyways. So can we take buys and before we come up to tap 1914? I'm assuming even if you were to drop down, you tap 1914 at 9 after the 4-hour close, or you end up flipping bullish now before the 4-hour close and then end up closing bullish on the 4-hour candle. So there's a very high chance you're gonna retest 1914, 1915 before making any other move. It's just how could he come up, right? So let's drop down to the small attack from C, because we may end up getting buys for the sells here today, just like yesterday, right? All right, so when it comes down to a smaller time frame, there's a couple ways you can play it today. You can play it off of like the intraday levels, like the 1-hour, 4-hour levels, or you can look for the 5-minute zones and play it off of those levels as well, right? But you have to understand what perspective, what angle you're coming in at. You can't come in from one angle and exit another angle. Yeah, you kind of gotta come out the same angle, right? If you're going in at a 45-degree angle, understand this is just a pullback. You gotta get out, understand that's a pullback, right? You can't go in assuming it's a pullback and then expect that trade to be a swing, right? You have to understand what type of game you're playing whenever you're looking for your setups, right? But yeah, like I'll say when it comes down to these time frames, you have about 4 or 5 minutes for the 1-hour close. The 1-hour needs a bottom wick, so obviously with the bottom wick, it should continue to drive further down to retest the lows or retest the support. It looks like that level could be 1907. So could we get buys at 1907 is the question. So if this is your range here, I'll see this is your resistance. Looks like you did close, if I'm not wrong, you did close back into the range here. So you did close below 1913. You do have range coming down here, but I'll assume that before you come down, you need a top wick regardless, right? So let's see. This is a nasty range here. This isn't as clean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This could already be a top wick though. That's the thing on gold here. If that's already a top wick and you're mirroring this push to the left here, shouldn't you just continue to fill the range then? Takes it down towards 1907. Yeah, and this is a new 1-hour candle as well. Nice. Okay, so Okay, nice. Yeah, so this is the same range we're in, and we're like we're already coming down, and you already created a top wick. And I think you created a top wick during what was that, 4 a.m. Yeah, so 4 a.m. you create a top wick, and now you're retesting the lows, you're back into the ranges. You just had a retest of the highs. There's a high chance that you'll likely see continuation to a downside to fill 1907. I believe 1907 should get tapped even if you were to drive up, right? Even if you were to drive up today and reverse on price has to grab liquidity to drive up, and that arrow should be around 1907, 1904. So yeah, this 4 candle should continue to pop. I'm just trying to see where we can get positions. Maybe this next 5 candle, if we can get an entry at like 1912, that'd be amazing. In these zones here, right? A top wick here would be lovely. Maybe even a 15 candle high as well. But I'll wait for this 15 to close here in a minute and a half, and then off of that we'll base the trades off of however it closes after for sales coming down towards 1907, because I believe there's a high chance you are going to fill 1907. And even if you don't, again, like you have the support here to the left, which is at like 1910. You have range coming down beforehand, right? So even if you weren't to drive down and you were to drive up, you're gonna form something like this. Like you wouldn't just drive up from here like this. You'll at least see a bullish candle close after tapping into that zone there, and then it would drive up, right? But you would rarely ever see prices reverse from here without grabbing any type of liquidity. So yeah, we can possibly take sales coming down to retest these lows there. Should be pretty straightforward. 20 pip range overall, 4 pip range, not bad at all. Let's just see how the higher time frames or what the stops are going to be like here. So what's this? This gives you 70-ish, 140-ish, 23 should be perfect there. Yeah, 110-ish should be all right. Gives us room to manage risk as well. Yeah, should be real good. Next support's down here, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for this 15 close here, chat, in about a minute, and then we'll look for potential positions right after. Looking good though. Like if this is already a top wick being formed last night during the London, and that was a top wick, and now you're just closing below here, right? While you're closing below here, you're still respecting 1913. So you see all these rejections to the left creating top wicks, right? Not once have you ever closed above. There's a very high chance, if that's the case, that you'll see a push down here towards 1907. All right, new 5 candle, new 15 candle. How are things looking? Oh, nice, perfect, yeah. How far is this top gonna be? Let's see. If we can tap like 1912.48, that'll be perfect. Like 1912.48, like right around here, that'd be perfect. It's a bullish candle, so technically it should fill that wick, right? But since that bullish candle here, if you guys take a close look, close below this range here, there's a higher chance it will break the lows after creating a top wick. So it should fill this top wick first there, hence why I didn't enter off rip. All right, chat. Getting sells there. Gone sells on price just now. Target is gonna be like, what was it again? It was what was target? 1904. And then stops were 1923. All right, but this is the position I got into off of this 15 close, off of this 1 hour close. I'm assuming this 1 hour candle should continue to drive down here, especially with the comics open, to fill this range here at 1907. So by the time price comes down towards, like, let's say 1910, I'll probably be in a position to manage risk. And then at that point, we can look to do whatever, close full, close half, move stocks to break even, whatever it is. But that's what we're looking to do here. All right, so minimum break even will be at 1910. How much range is that? That's around like 20 pips, right? Like 18, 20 pips, something like that. Yeah, like 19, 10-ish, like 18. Let's see. The idea is you come down towards 1904 realistically, like that's your next support, but you have to tap 1907 first. So like I'm targeting 1907 first, and then we'll see how price looks by like 1907, and we may look for ways to maybe close fold down here, or we'll let it rock. We'll see. Or maybe if we close partials beforehand, we'll let it rock towards 1904. But realistically, 1910, 1907 is like what you're aiming for here on price. But yeah, like I'm assuming like you already grabbed liquidity here on the 1 hour count here, and this should be your same mirror on price here, like this move here, right? Kind of have the same top wick, the same fill is what you're expecting here for you to continue down here. But yeah, man, some days you might get early trades, some days you might wait here for like 6 hours not get any trades. Today just happens to be a day where you get an earlier trade. Stops, let me just put them. Stops are 1923, I think it was, right? 23.202. Yeah, 23.202. Stops are 1904. Our target's 1904. Oh man, my throat. I'll tell you I'm sick. Is it flu season? Yeah, comics open here, chat, about 19 seconds there. All right, comics open. What is price gonna do here? I'm assuming comics should continue to flip this 1 hour count down towards like 1910 here. It's like to fill his wick minimum, right? The volume you have here. So be prepared to manage risk here. What was your entry chat? Mine was 1912, basically 1912 on a dot. 1912.03 in a dot. Wasn't the wick entry, but I wasn't really going for a wick entry here. It was more so of just getting in and just letting the range fill. Didn't really have to be a wick entry here, because I wasn't sure like how steep of a top wick that was gonna be for price, right? This thing should flip here. I don't see why it shouldn't flip. Once it flips and breaks the lows at 1911.451, that should be the push down to fill the wick. Yeah, so there you go. There's a flip. Now, can you drive down here is the question. I'm not break even yet. There's still room here to drive. I believe it should come down towards 1910, right? So I'm not really gonna move towards break even just yet. Maybe the breakout lows as well. I will. Is that it? Here comes the volume here, chat. Here's the dip. Here's the wick fill. What are we? Spreads are a little massive here, man. All right, there's the fill, and this is now a risk-free trade. So I move stops break even here, chat. I wouldn't think this count would flip bullish here. It already flipped bullish a bunch of times. It should continue to fill the wick first before flipping bullish. If it were to flip bullish. So I'll look for ways to manage versus like 1910.46 here. Might close half, might close full, we'll see. But this is like a risk-free trade. No one should be at risk anymore on this trade, all right? A couple things are gonna happen here, chat. One, first, it fills a wick, right? It fills a wick and it rejects. Two, it fills a wick and it just pushes straight through. But we should be able to read what happens on price before it even fills the wick in general. So we should be able to see how price looks here as it comes down. We can kind of tell whether or not it's gonna reject or drive. We'll see. We may, if it comes up, if it retraces these highs here, comes up towards 1911.56 and then rebreaks its own low, you should see a continuation drop. If it just continues to push here, then you may see a rejection at 1910. So I kind of do want to see some type of retracement here. If we can survive the break even, that would be neat. And the rebreak of low should be your drop straight down towards like 1909, 1910. But this is a comics candle, so you do have a couple minutes. Oh shit, we're pushing. Yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna close full. My position's right there on price. Good way to get the week started. I wanted that retracement on price first for paying it pop there. You're gonna see some type of retracement here in 1910. You're gonna see some type of rejection here, a minor pullback. So I'd rather get out and then maybe we might get a better entry later on, or maybe the price not even come back down here for all I know. But I closed full there, understanding that, and we're gonna look for more positions later on. All right, chat. But yeah, not too bad. It was like maybe like a 12 pip move, you know, just a good way to get your week started, you know. Pay back for the iPhone a little something real quick. But yeah, that's gold there. So that was just one flow, right? That was just the analysis on right into a trade, right into the breakdown of how I found this. It wasn't really like a wick entry, right? But I understood that it was more of just like getting in and filling the range, you know, it was just about getting in with a better entry than the flip or the break of lows, and then just understand the range fill in general. Like that was what we're looking to grab, right? Because I don't know if price is going to continue to drive down realistically. I'd rather wait for the 4-hour candle. I believe after 9 a.m. you should have a stronger push than whatever this is, because the 4-hour candle will close and then you might need a top wick, right? So yeah, that is that's that trade, chat. Also, the 5 closed no bottom wick, so I think realistically, even if I didn't close earlier, I would have closed probably around here. So I don't think I would have held though with the 5, because I was trying to see how price reacted here. And it didn't retrace, right? So if it just continued to push here, you had no bottom wick in the 5. I'd rather just get out and then wait for the 4-hour close and then get a longer swing later on towards like 1904. Cool, chat. That's that trade. If you guys want to hold, you guys can hold. But I got out. I closed full at like, I think it was 12 pips. Not too bad, right? Yeah, I know you guys, you know, do a lot of like dipping and pipping and dashing, but if you guys can just, you know, leave a like at least before you guys pip and dash, just a like and sub. I know the stream just got started. We're just warming up for the day, but some of you guys just be pipping and dashing, just like the streak goes on though. The streak goes on. I think that is our 10th straight or something. Our last one was 18, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, hold on. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13 straight. Yeah, that is our 14th straight. Wow. Pip and dash for real. Anyone have any questions about that trade? I mean, you can't really learn much from winning or making profits, but you will learn a lot from just the breakdown we had prior to that push. The trade we had prior to, I guess, like, yeah, the patience as well. Like you learn from those things, right? That's how you develop your skill. But you don't develop your skill by just making money. That's not how it works, right? You develop confidence, right? But you need the skill to make the profits. You need the skill to have that confidence first, right? What was I taking that, chat? 816. Yes, we risked 110 pips to make 12 pips. Yes. Yes. That's right. That is what we did. Do not be surprised. You should know this by now. People are still surprised. Like, Don, how the fuck you risk 110 pips? Hey, man. When there's support, there's support. What am I going to do? If I'm assuming there's going to be a rejection, I'm assuming there's going to be a rejection. I'm not going to hold the fact that I know there's going to be a rejection there, you know? If price shows me whatever, I'm going to react to whatever price shows me, right? Like, if I'm on the middle of the street, chat, and I see a road closure, what am I going to do? Run through the whole road closure? No. I'm gonna take a pause and take a U-turn and take another route. Maybe this route didn't play out, you know. On my way there, Waze and Google Maps didn't warn me about this route, that there's a road closure here, so I gotta take a different route now. I'm not gonna go straight through it because that was my plan. We had a plan to get to point A to point B, right, which is 1904, 1907. But as you know, you get down there, you see road closures, detours, this and that. You kind of gotta adjust your route and take a different route. But you'll still get there, right? It might take a little longer, but you'll still get there. You keep cracking at the rock, eventually the rock will crack open, right? So it might be 10 pips here, 10 pips tomorrow, but eventually, you know, over time, you're gonna get that runner like we did. Last month we had 2 runners, 147 pips, right? Our biggest runner on stream. So it's just about when, right? Wasn't that wick entry, was it? It was a wick entry kind of. We attempted it. Any questions, chat, about that trade? It's your time to shine. Was it Infinite's Pineapple? No, that had a lot to do with comics open and just the range fill. Just understand, like, because the price were to drive up now, it's gonna, if it were to drive up, it's completely the move down, right? So it's kind of like it can drive up from here or it can drive up from 1907, 1904, right? But it has to fill that range first before it does anything else, anyways, right? So that's why I was trying to take the selves to retest the lows, just to grab a small piece of that move. And it wasn't anything crazy, chat. It was just a very small piece of the pie, but it was the breakdown, right? Is the understand the range fill is what was key there. Is this liquidity go down? This might be liquidity go up for all I know. Liquidity go down was last night, I'll say, at 4 a.m. This pushed down, right? I think the 15 just closed and the 30 just closed there as well. You have no top wick on this 30. 1 hour sits at support, but you're retesting the lows. Maybe the new 1 hour count might give you a better entry. You risk 31K to make 2.5K. I actually risked 31K to make 3.7K. Not 2.5K. Put a little respect on DVS's name, okay? It wasn't 2.5, it was 3.7. It was the extra 4 pips, okay? But yes, it was 110 pip risk to make around 12 pips there. What's the respect on DVS's name? We're just trolling, chat. Don't, you know, we're just trolling. Well, people are always gonna question my trading, of course, right? Because it's different. But the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be different. People get mad at me because I'm trading the way I am, and it's not like I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to be different here. It's just over the years, you know, as I gone through so many strategies, like this is what worked the best for me. And over time, for the longest time, I never understood RR. Like for my whole career, even when I was trading RR, right? Like the whole risk to reward shit, or not risk to reward shit, but like the whole, like, it has to be a 1 to 5, it has to be a 1 to 6, right? Like I've done that before, I've been there, and it never made sense to me, because in terms of the markets, it's like the markets could shift at any given point, right? And how many times were you at a point in your life where you're 1 pip away from your TP and you held just to grab that RR when you could just close? It just didn't make sense. If the market shows me that it's gonna reject, I'm gonna close off the fact that it may reject. If the market shows me that we're gonna trend, I'm gonna hold the trend, right? But not every trade is different. Not every trade is 110 pip stop loss. Not every trade's 10 pip win, right? Some trades is runners, some trades is not runners, right? But each trade is different. Each situation in the markets is different each day, and your job is to adapt to each situation because it's always going to be changing. But that, like, I'm not here hating against RR. Like, I'm not here saying, well, fuck RR. It's stupid. Like, I'm not. You know, you can trade RR. Like, you can trade positive RR, negative RR. It doesn't matter as long as it works for you, right? And this is how I trade, and it works for me, obviously, right? We literally flipped this account from 147 to like a million, right? So, you know, like 5 years, 4 years, at some point, it's like, it's not really luck anymore. It's kind of just like skill, right? It's like we've developed this skill over the years, and now we're just improving the skill over time, right? But like, again, I'm not here to try to go against the grain or try to be indifferent. Like, trust me, bro. If I was trying to market my strategy, I wouldn't take this route. I would take any the other routes that everyone else takes. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the way we trade, you know? I mean, this is my account, you know? This is Don, this is me. This is how I trade, and you guys are able to tune in every morning, you know, for free. Personally, I'd like to see your record with this new style, which seems to be better. Can I ask why you're combining your previous record with this new record? Because it's still the same. Why would I change my record? It's still the same stream. It's still the same strategy. It's just entries might be a little tweaked. But we still take the entries from last year. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't continue to trade the same record. You know, this record will. I mean, it's still it's still me trading. Unless like it's a new, like it's maybe another version of me. You know, it doesn't make sense to really change the record. Is anyone still holding, by the way, chat? Or you guys got out? So hey, if you exit, man, understand this too. If you exit with peace. Don't exit and then be like, I wish I should have held. Like, accept the fact that your push could drive 500 pips today, and you could have been a millionaire today, but you closed, right? But when you close, understand you closed for another opportunity that will come again the next day, next year, next week. But you have the opportunity again next time. This won't be the last time you'll see this push. Even if it drops 500 pips there, be okay with it. Be okay with missing on 500 pips, you know? Because you don't want to be in a situation where you say shoulda, woulda, coulda. Too much shoulda, woulda, coulda doesn't get you anywhere, you know? You'll never make it as a trader, I promise you. If you keep saying shoulda, woulda, coulda, it never works. There's always gonna be a situation where you wish you should have done better, you should have closed earlier. Like, you can't always grab every piece of you can't grab the whole pie. It's very difficult against these markets. We can grab a piece of it and be okay with that, right? And that can build your confidence to grab another piece. Like, I'll say, don't focus on the profits really of the trade, but focus on your entries, right? Because when you focus on your entries, you're focused on the most logical, highest probable positions you can probably take, right? The profits in that trade could be a break even, could be a loss even, could be a win, a small win, a big win, whatever it is. But you focus on getting the entries, those things will come natural kind of over time, right? You'll tweak over time, but you can't just get into a trade thinking about how much money you could possibly make. Very, very difficult. This trip bring you closer to a Porsche. I watched the Gran Turismo movie yesterday. It was kind of fire. It was actually pretty good. Like, the acting was a little, you know, a little funky, but the movie was sick though. The story plot, the story was sick. I can't believe that was a real story. And I saw a GT3 in there. I was like, damn. So this guy really. Actually, I can't spoil the movie for you guys, but he drove a GT3 in the movie. I think he drove a what was the chat? It was a McLaren Senna. The funny thing is, I follow a guy on Instagram and he has that exact car. Where is it? This guy has that exact car, and then literally I was looking at his page before the movie, and then right when the movie happened, or right when the scene came up, and I'm like, holy shit, this is the same car. This guy. He literally just posted the photo yesterday, right? And this is Toronto. And then I watched the movie and the guy has the exact same car in the movie. And I was like, holy shit. That's a crazy ass car. Yeah, this is the guy that daily drives his Aventador. The dream. Winter daily drive too. Look. Who has FOMO here? Who's now saying, oh man, I wish I should have held. I wish I held for a little longer here. I knew it. Man, if you knew, oh look, it's gonna drop. It's gonna continue to drop towards 94. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Ah shit. You should have held. Fuck, I should have held. You see what I mean, bro? Like, you gotta be okay with this. Be okay with this, you know? It might drop another 500 pips, you know what I'm saying? But be okay with your 10 pips. You close, it is what it is. It is what it is. Be okay with it, right? Don't get FOMO over this. You'll get another entry later on in another day. You know, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, but you'll get another entry. The amount of times that I've been through this, it's just not worth the chase, man. Like, the amount of times I've been through this says a lot. It says that I've been through this enough times to know that these things happen over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? The amount of times where I close at 10, next thing you know, tomorrow comes, the trade goes and runs for another 400 pips, 500 pips. I'm just like, well, I closed full. That was the best job I could have done today. On to the next trade, you know? But yeah, man. If you held, though, congratulations, all right? Obviously, congratulations on if you held. I'm not sure where your closure next is, but 19.4 would be ideal. But yeah, man. Good positions. I caught 10 pips, you know. I caught a little piece of it, but you caught the full body. But yeah, man, just don't get FOMO over this thing. It's not. I know how it feels, you know, to close and then being like, oh man, my account is at this amount now. My account's only at 1,200. If I held, it would have been at 1.5. Would have been close to my 10K goal. That means that tomorrow, if it's at 1.5, then tomorrow I have to flip this account to 3K. You're making a schedule in your head of what you want to make per day, what you want to make to end the week, so that you can compound to this next week. So you're building this master plan in your head, right? That's something you don't want to do. You don't want to build that master plan. You can't just want to flow with the markets, you know what I mean? Like, who knows, bro? You flow with the markets, tomorrow might be the day where you flip that account from 1,000 to a 10,000 for all I know, right? But your job is to flow and not to create this master plan. It's hard to create plans with the markets because you never know what to expect. Each day is different, right? Each day is different. Each day prints a different candle, and your job is just to adapt, just to adjust to it. Am I still holding gold? Yeah, I'm still holding gold. Yeah, on the not this trade obviously, but the swing from 1952, 53. Yeah, I am. That one's still running. Is self-sabotaging all that? Yeah, it is. Because you're not really going anywhere, right? Like, if you wanted to hold, you would have held, right? Yeah, NY session, that was I think comics opened up and then just continued to push price down. But yeah, I think like if I were to do anything different today, maybe it was just like maybe close half, but like I wanted to close full there due to like the support here. The idea was just to fill this range here, right? Maybe this range if we continue to push, but I was expecting a pullback, which it did pull back a little later, but there was no bottom wick. So realistically, I would have closed before you had the top wick anyways. I would have closed with no bottom wick at like 14 pips, if anything. An extra 2 pip difference, you know? Like closing half, I don't know. It depends on the situation, but I don't think I would have closed half. Obviously didn't close half there. Yeah, but look, you came down, chat, and you tapped 1904 here. So now this could be liquidity to drive up for all I know. Any given point now, you can look to drive back up to retest the highs now, right? Because you filled that range, looking left, all the times where you drove up in the past, right? We literally just went through this. You literally came down to tap 1910, 1907 first, right? You came down first for making that move up. So that move down was a pretty high probability move. The move up now is kind of low. It's a little wonky just because, like, I mean, there's no liquidity to drive down, obviously. You need liquidity to drive down, but you want to wait for support to sell down a little bit. Price to sell down, price to make a support, print bullish at support, and then a bottom wick, the rebreak of lows for the motion / the zucchini, and then take the buys back up, right? So if this were to form here, you get something like this form, right? And you get this, sure, you can then take the buys from like here, like down here, or maybe here on a breakout lows to grab the move back up to retest the highs, right? You can probably grab that push there, but I'll wait for that support to form first, especially when you're this close to the 4-hour candle, right? You really want to wait for this to print and confirm your support here. Taking on a buy right now is like catching a falling knife, which is possible. You can catch a falling knife, right? A lot of people do it. Holding gold, I think it's 120, 130. News is at 9, chat. News is at 9. 9 minor folder and then 10 major folder. Consumer confidence today, okay? Yeah, I'm assuming if the 4 kind of ends up flipping bullish here for the 4-hour close, then you're gonna continue up until like 1924 during the New York session. If you do close bullish here, because there is a support here, right? And you can see at one point there's a rejection here. You never close below. You have about 15 minutes left. If the 4-hour candle closes below, then sure. Let me show you guys on the other screen actually. So you see the 4-hour candle here, right? You see how on the 4-hour time frame you kind of see the support to the left here, right? You haven't closed below yet, right? This candle here closed respecting. All these candles were respecting, rejection, right? So if you close below, then there's a high chance you continue down, but you need a top wick first, right? If you close respecting though, it'll look somewhat like this, and therefore the next 4-hour candle is likely to drive up to retest the highs at this resistance here to the left, tapping into like 1922, 1920. So you can grab the buys. You don't have to grab the wick entry for the buys. You can grab the buys from here, you know, anywhere between 1914 to 1922 if it ends up coming up towards there. But you don't have to grab it now. You can wait a little bit here. Your runner viewer is near 20k. No, the runner is 140k or 160 right now. Let me check. It's a long swing. I've been holding it since June 1st, right? You guys know this? Yeah, 170k, 130k in profit, 170 with swaps. But yeah, target was like 18, 20 or something. But I'm not really like paying much attention to it. It's more so just a swing. And some of you guys might be saying, holy shit, 170, but think about it. 170 June, July, August, September, that's 4 months. We made more in 4 months than we did. Like if you guys go in the last 4 months on a scalp account, we made more in 4 months than we did in a swing trade alone. Last 4 months is what, June 1st? So like what did we make since June 1st here on this account? Like 389k. So we made a lot more than we did, you know, swinging that one trade on gold. It might seem like a lot because it's one trade, right? But realistically, is it really? Or is it just some type of illusion? It just feels better, right? Because it's one entry said and done, right? But I'd rather scalp, you know what I mean? Giveaway, I'm doing a giveaway right now on Twitter. I'm doing a giveaway already. It's a $100 cash giveaway. No funded shit, no affiliation shit, just $100 cash, or $200 cash. All you gotta do really is share your setup. Shitty or a good setup, doesn't matter what it is. We're giving $100 to the best, $100 to the worst. But it has to be a real worst. Don't be Googling these, you know, I'm one of these now. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. This is a photo. I see. I was gonna say, what are you measuring? Yeah, man, we're just share your setup here, and then I'll pick a winner. It doesn't have to be crazy. Don't expect it to be like this, you know. It doesn't have to be like this. $73K engagements. Holy shit. Trade indices. I used to trade indices. I just have no reason to anymore, you know. I just like trading gold. It's just perfect. It's just been working perfectly this year. There's no reason to like switch it up, right? If you guys check here, yo, hey, Liz, thanks for the 199. Add an option for a friendly budget. No, it's $100 to the worst and best. So I'm rating it off of like coziness. Well, what else? Coziness. What was I rating it off of again? Oh, practicality, aesthetics, right? Crowd favorites. So that's kind of what I'm going off of. I was gonna show you guys, yeah, my FX book here. Yeah, I literally haven't touched. I touched GJ this year, or this account, maybe like 20 times at most. I haven't traded GJ much. You guys can see here, right? So this is the account. Obviously, it hasn't updated since yesterday, but yeah, man. We're up like 9% this month. I'm assuming that trade there gave us like 0.50%. So this account should be up like 10%, let's say, for the month, which is on pace. We did say we're on pace for like 12%, 10%ish in that range. A little more of a slower month, but I cannot complain, right? It's been pretty chill. We haven't had a loss this month yet, on stream and off stream. But yeah, only one pair, just gold, straight up. But yo, chat, if you guys enjoyed the streams, man, leave a like and sub to the channel. I think we're at 700 likes, chat. Let's get to 1,000 likes. You know, we can get 1,000 likes before this next trade setup. Holy shit, gold might end up flipping bullish here, man, on this 4-hour candle. Oh shit, Wix is here. Wait, where are the Brits today? Aren't even on the Zoom. What's going on, Wix9?
Their bus took a detour.
Where's Jack at? Yo, the chat, do you guys not see the Zoom? Like I sent the Zoom link under the Zoom. It's not under the thing, it's under the Zoom chat. Or I made a separate group for it called Zoom. Zoom access. Scroll down to it a little bit, you might see it.
Nah, that's too self-explanatory.
It's called Zoom access. If you don't have access to Zoom,
it's too in your face. Like if you needed a little bit of driving around, should have sent them to the roundabout.
The roundabout. We took a roundabout today on gold, man. But we took the roundabout, and then you know when we took the roundabout, we did all that work, the doors actually opened up and everyone started going. That's what happened on gold today. You know those ones? When you switch lanes thinking it's a faster lane, next thing you know, it's not the faster lane and it starts to slow down. You're like, fuck, it should have stayed there. It's not those ones.
Yeah, it's when you see that Apple doors open and you're like, shit, they're open. And then you walk up to the store and there's a line of 14,000 people.
bro. You can just reserve a phone online.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro.
I don't know why they're lining up for it. I guess it's people who missed their reservation.
A lot of it is men who just can't be at home. A lot of it is like, honey, there's a new phone coming out. I'm gonna wait online for 8 days because I can't fucking take you. But it is. A lot of it is men that just want to get the fuck out of the house. I'd rather sit on this fucking line than hear you bitch and moan.
Holy shit, yo. This is a nice ass setup, chat. This is a clean setup. Looks like mine kinda, you know. Got the magic keys. Got the, what is this?
Not a single person got a white one.
Final Mouse Pro. Got the Donvo notes there. Potential. What is that? Potential. Is that a buy? Hold on. Are you in the buy right now?
There's definitely a girl though.
Mike here. Dice Soldier 6. Pretty clean. Let's see, what is this? Okay, I got some 100%. Coffee. Okay. This is pretty practical. This is nice. This got a lot of mouse space.
What's the book say?
Rubber something of law. Damn, this guy has bedroom too.
What's the name of the book?
Okay.
What are you reading over there?
Hold on, this is a nice setup. This is the bedroom as well. Nice LED lights. Okay, pretty cozy. This is a pretty cozy setup. I'm not gonna lie, I would sleep for days here. Like this is, oh, nice mirror too. Yeah, bro, this is W setup.
That looks exactly like your room, bro. 2
dumbbells. Yeah, this is a nice setup, man. Good shit. It looks cozy as shit. Nice rug there too. That's clean.
Look like Don's room. I have the same rug, by the way. I like the same rug.
You, bro.
I got that exact rug.
Oh, that's a nice setup. This is pretty practical, you know.
Who's this fucking chair for? What?
It's pretty practical. That's all you need. All you need is like a monitor, a laptop, and a mouse. And like this is all you need as a trader. You guys don't need to go full send.
Jungle animal trades in that room. There's definitely a bear.
Bro, not everyone could afford a nice setup.
This is where a bear hibernates. This is a bear coming back home and just like, you know what? For the winter, I'm trading here.
Honestly, this is actually all you need. You just need a phone, honestly. You just need a phone. You don't really need much.
That chair is used for punishment. It's not even used to trade.
All right, well, this guy out here flexing over here. Okay, with the AP. Okay, I see you. Oh shit, I can tell you trade set and forget for sure. That's a little astronaut over there. Okay, AlexG, I see you.
I still can't see the book he was reading.
What is this? This is a nice setup. Rubik's Cube, nice. Oh, we got the same desk here. Pretty cool. Nice keyboard. What is this? Camera of lights or camera of mics? I don't know. Get the camera. Are you a streamer? Yeah, camera.
Everybody have that nice mic.
Got a
Tell me you had the Michael Jackson mic, and all of a sudden everyone has it.
What is this?
Wild.
Man, this is all you need realistically. You don't really need much, but I don't know how you're gonna use the mouse with that. I don't know how that works, but that's kind of fire. Yeah, this is all you need really. You don't really need much, chat. You guys don't need to go crazy if you guys are, you know, trying to come up as a trader realistically.
Yeah, he got 2 laptops, but he playing fire which one call it Roblox on the phone.
Look at the charts. And I guess I'm looking at the charts for it. The 4-hour flipping, well, we can't really do much until the 4-hour flips, unfortunately. We gotta wait here for gold to go to close here, man. I can't do much. I cannot do much, man. But yeah, we gotta wait here a little bit. Oh, I gotta wait here. I don't know about you guys. What'd you grab today, Wix? What'd you grab today?
Got these Tums. Grabbed these Tums a little earlier.
Damn. That's how it be.
Had that early morning heartburn. I had to get the Ultra.
How many times you gonna say you don't need much?
Tips from earlier paid for it.
Cause I don't know, cause a lot of traders feel like, you know, they need a lot to trade. Like they bruh. They like yo, what the fuck is
That's
that?
dope though. The
Bro.
clouds are dope.
Yo, if I entered this room, I cannot trade, bro. I'll just be distracted. It's a nice setup though, but it's just I cannot do this, man. I need a little more chiller in this. This is a nice like.
What time is the rain coming? It should look like the end of the world. I'd be sitting in that room with an umbrella just in case.
Fuck, this guy just spammed the shit out of that. Yeah, man.
That's actually dope. I think Raul got that. Somebody got that. 6ix9ine got that. Oh wow, it flipped that. Oh no, it didn't flip us.
No, I think it's gonna close below here. Chat, if you get a top wick first, man, on this 4 account, there's potential here. I mean, so like now you have this, right? You had this rejection down here initially earlier, but then you have this next up here. Like there's a possibility that if you were to drive up here and continue to drive up towards the top of the range,
yeah.
like your bottom wick area is gonna be down here probably at this right here, at this area here. So like there's a possibility we could grab some more buys up on this 4-hour candle if this 4-hour candle prints somewhat like this, right? But or my bad, sells. What am I saying? She sells. That would be a buy situation, but for sells, you can also grab the sells for the 4-hour candle. But I would assume the 4-hour candle would create a top wick first, right? So obviously, take a look at it. You have no top wick. If you were to come down, you'll probably see this first, and as you see that first, you'll see the smaller time frame print what I just drew for you guys, right? But yeah, we kind of gotta wait here for price to close up in 50 seconds here. You do have news here, but it's not as major as consumer confidence at 10. It's the news at 10 is a lot has a bigger impact than this one. This one is just like S&P CS composite 20 HPI yearly, which I have no idea what that is, but it's in 30 seconds, so I know. Gold's tweaking, yeah, it is, but yeah, wait for the 4 here. You'll have much clearer direction, chat. Just give it a little while here. You're gonna have a much clearer direction on price, and you can probably grab a better piece of the markets than what we grabbed earlier. So I wouldn't stress about you guys, to be honest. Be a bit patient here. You'll get your setup. Yeah, see how we're closing like back into this range for the first time. Like this is the first time you're actually closing below here. So if you get a top wick, you can probably grab sells coming down to retest the lows at 1902. Question is, can you grab a top wick first? Because if you don't grab a top wick first and you come down and you tab 1901, you can probably grab some buys from there up. There's a possibility. I'm not kidding, my broker just went down to 1891 and back to 1951. Yeah, bro, that's called that's called the brokers taking your profits. That's called being B-booked. What happened? What broker are you with?
It's the new broker play. It's called the slip 'em to hell play. It's a new thing in the industry. You'll adjust.
They learned from Wanda. Dollar markets? Well, there you go, man. It's in the name. Dollarama markets.
They had to take it to $1 once in a while.
Dollar markets. That just doesn't sound right. What is dollar markets? Unregulated brokers? Nah, because even though Wanda was unregulated and the same shit happened to them, they just did the same shit. In 4K too. They didn't try to hide it.
What do you mean they didn't? They did. They just gave it a week and then they took it off the charts.
Oh, for real? I thought they left it there
like,
stuff.
well, let's get rid of that. This ain't gonna fly.
Funny.
Oh, and new and improved. Now under new ownership. Dollar market. Rupee markets. Eight cap is good. You know, it's tough to trust anyone with the word cap in their name. Just a tough thing. Ooh, bottom wick. 4 more
Let me
pips.
get potential buys here. Let's see, 1922.
Why you gotta do rupee like that, Lux? Looney Markets. There's a broker you can trust.
Chat, we may have some potential buys here, man. Because there's no top wick on this forward candle. I'm assuming that even if price were to drive down here on this forward candle, you need a top wick, right? And there's no top wick here. If you don't tap 1913 for a top wick, you're at least gonna tap into 1910 for a top wick. So I'm trying to see how this 5 closes here in about a minute and a half. If we can close respecting this support, the next 5 opens up with just a bottom wick, we can take a buy off rip at like 1907, 1908 to retest the highs. But I'll prefer if the 5 closes respecting that support that I drew out just there. If we can close respecting, and then next 4 hour candle opens up like this, we can just anticipate the 5 minute candle. We can just kind of anticipate the 5 to drive up like this. And our target is going to be like 1913, 1912 here. But you got to close respecting first, because if you close the way we are in about a minute and a half, might be a little difficult. Because the next 5 can just rip down to fill 1905 here. But the 4 count should be good here to retest the highs. Like overall 1913 is your target. Hard target is going to be like 1923, but 13 would be ideal here. Let's see, can we close respecting here? We made 1908.07 here. 35 seconds. Yeah, because if you're starting to retrace now, the 4 account should open up with no top wick and just come down first to fill the wick on this next 5. It should literally look like this, right? No top wick, and then just flips. If it's not this 5, then we'll have to wait for the 15 close. Because if this 5 closes below the range here, then it could continue to drive down. And I'd rather wait for the 15 close instead, because that 15 is still respecting the support. Yeah, this 5 closed. You see, it closed like below the range. So I'd rather wait for this next 15 here. So 9, maybe like 9:15 chat. We might get a trade, okay? 9:15.
I get a trade 9:15. It might set up at 9:15, but it'll probably drive for 9:30. You need some volume here to drive. Oh, he ain't gonna say shit? All right. I ain't gonna say shit either. Who the fuck am I kidding? Shameless Asian session plug, gang. We're going to have an Asian session tonight, 8 p.m., as we will for the rest of the week. By the way, exciting times now, huh? Last week of Q3. This is the last week of Q3, and then 75% of this year is gone. Finito. Kaput. Finished, over, done with, in the past, where you should stop living. So, yes. I'll see you guys tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Whole ad, word. I had to throw that shit in there somehow. Oh, they forgot to amuse Yanez. Yanez. Yeah, be there also at 2 a.m. I got you, dog. 2 a.m. Yanez will be running a London session. So, get yourself some sleep and then make sure you're there for those 2 sessions. We might pull back for years since we are 75% in, or we just finished driving. Either or. Chat's in Friday mode again. I'm in a Friday mode for the whole week. You need to snap out of it. Leave Friday mode for Friday. Wix single? No, Wix plural. Let's get the Brits for the Asian session. No, they retreat somewhere. I don't know where they go. Pretty sure they show up full force to the London session. What's the logic behind the price, waiting for the price to re-break the lows or the highs? Because with the current lows, we were only able to establish current highs. So if you wanted to go further, you probably need to re-break lows to grab more orders in order to drive further than the current high. It's just the simple way of understanding it, of being logical about it. But then there's also levels on the charts. The price didn't tap, so why would it drive before getting there? Probability dictates it'll grab orders before it drives. Does it have to? No. Is it likely to? Yes. And this is the probability game. That's all we're doing. We're trying to set ourselves up on the right side of probability. Yes, beautiful. What's up? How are you? What did you need? How can I help you? You want an iPad? Go get it. Say Papa said it's okay. Just don't play on the charger, okay? Love you. Wait. Close the door to my office. And tell everybody to be quiet in the library. This one. Thank you. Perfect. If we close like this, though. If we close like this. Yeah, if we close like this in the first 15 minutes, we're going to look for a top wick and continue down. Bro got a library in his house? Yeah, I mean... Where else am I going to store the piles of cash? The piles of knowledge. This is valuable pile of knowledge.
You may just drop her to 1901. We're 1903 here, man. I think you may. Yeah, you see how the 5 didn't close respect in chat, and this next 5 just continue to drop. It's likely gonna continue to drop until 1904, 01 probably here. Because there's like a support here, right? So I mean, I'm assuming that it's gonna continue to fill the range down like discounted and discounted. I just don't know, because you can literally mirror this as well for all I know, where you closed here and then you come down here wick and then you flip bullish. Like there's a possibility that can happen. But I wouldn't really look for buys just yet anytime soon. If it was buys, would have been here for a topic before coming down, but now that we're coming down first, it's a little tough down here.
Telling them if we end up closing like this 1530, especially on the 30 for NYSC, I think first thing we're doing is making the top wick to continue down. So we can look for, if we can just start closing
the 30 closures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you've opened up with no top wick. If this candle's driving. If it was to flip, it would start rejecting here and flipping. But it's just kind of hanging around here. If it hangs around and closes here, top wick on the next candle should bring us down to the rest of the range.
1910.357. I might get sells, chat. This thing, right? It's like buys or sells. Doesn't really matter. We can grab whichever move, but you have to understand what move you're grabbing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like how we sat in Asian as well yesterday. We're at a level, but you can have, is it buys or sells wicks? Well, you can have both depending on how you react at the level.
Yeah, you're not right or wrong taking either direction, right? Like I'm sure something buys they made money, something sells they made money. We can take both. We can have you can see a trade that says buys, sells, but then buys, and that's our day. On to the next. Might be both.
Right. I'm gonna go do the damn thing.
Oh man, go do the damn thing. Lifetime stream record since when? That was since 2022. 2022.
Do that.
We started recording stats 2022. Every trade here was called and that recorded on the spreadsheet. Since then, we haven't missed one trade. So it's a legit real record, yeah. It's real. It's real, it's legit. What's that saying? Fuck.
I think the actual counting started once Wix appeared. There was a before Wix period, right? Like a BC.
Before BW.
BW. And now there's an AW, the after Wix period. That's the important record. That's the one we got to keep. The one you got to pass down to generations of children. The after Wix record.
They're trying to trap sellers. Run away as fast as you can. Every time I see, never mind. I was gonna say something.
Say something.
I'll say it for a little later. But trying to trap sellers. I mean, I ain't trying to be a seller then. If that's the case, bro, I'm trying to be a buyer. How do I be a buyer? Tell me the roots, bro. Yeah, it's so impressive that you can reprice Ashton so well. Like the trade you took today blew my mind, dude. Well, it might blow your mind at first, but it was pretty straightforward, right? It was more of just like, well, it wasn't anything spectacular. Like it wasn't the craziest wick entry, right? It was more of just like understanding that range should get filled before it goes up or before it goes down. But that range, like that, the reason man I chose just like kind of like, you had this liquidity grab here, you've been respecting this resistance, you should fill this range here. So then you can grab that piece or you can grab the piece down here. We just decided to grab this piece because there's a higher chance this piece will give us a better exit point if the trade weren't to play through. But yeah. Wasn't too crazy. It wasn't like my best entries, I'll say, but it was nice. It was nice.
So nice.
It was nice for sure.
But
yeah, just keep learning.
Squeaking.
Keep coming every day to the streams, you know.
Squeaking.
And keep looking for ways to improve, and over time, like you'll get the hang of it. Like you'll be able to get the hang of it and get a better read of the markets, right? You'll be just like me one day, but better probably.
Nah. Who the fuck wants to drive an M4 4 hours away to buy their girl? You don't want to be like Don. You don't want to do that shit.
What's your weekly pip goal? Pip goals are the most irrelevant things in my trading career. I don't have pip goals. I don't have weekly money goals. Don't have weekly pip goals, daily pip goals, monthly pip goals, yearly pip goals. My goal is to be a better version of myself every day and to adapt to the markets. That's my goal. Being disciplined and waiting patiently for myself to form off my playbook. There's no goal. Some days I could have months where I finish off 4% months. I can have months where I finish off 10% months, but there's no limit. There's no goal. There's no minimum requirement, because what that does is it just adds, it applies pressure. Every time I take a trade now, it's just gonna be like, oh man, this trade here, you're not thinking about the trade now. All you're thinking about is, how much can this trade make me? Okay, let's do the math real quick. So you end up doing more math than analyzing the trade itself. And then by the time you come to the conclusion, like, oh nice, so it hits 2 million on this funded account. Okay, I should pass my challenge with this trade. And then you're taking a trade just to pass the challenge. You're not taking a trade for what it is, right? And it's just, it's tough. It's tough trading like that. It's just very tough. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
So when I started trading, the first guy was like showing me the ropes and shit. He was like, yeah, just 30 pips a day. Very simple. Do the math. Here's the calculator. Just do 30 pips a day. That's what I strive for. I don't stop trading until I get my 30 pips on the day. And then if I just get 30 pips a day every day, it's like, that's a big fucking if, dude.
If I can get 30 pips, that should be good.
He said, if I could just, I'm like, yo, if I could just, what do you mean? 10 pips a day at 100 lots. I don't need your 30. Stuff like everything was based on 30 pips, and I'm like where did you get 30 pips from? Like, that's so arbitrary. Like, why not 15? It's like minimum wage, 15. Why not 30? Why not 20? Let's make the shit 45. Just shit is so arbitrary.
Yeah,
and if shit is arbitrary and does not have a clear, concise, precise explanation to it, fucking run. Get your Nikes and run.
Literally.
That's not what the fuck you want to be learning, doing, or consuming your time with.
Get crazy. Why can't she just run away? Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. 24/7.
Sounds a banger. But literally, bro, whenever you hear those things come from gurus, just
be like, hold on a second, and just tighten your shoes and be like, I'll see you later.
Hold on, I got my shoes from the car real quick.
Be like, hold that thought. I gotta go get my Nikes. Hold that thought. Come back, just put them on real quick. Be like, all right, I'm ready. Just dip.
So today, I'm gonna be showing you the secrets of how I trade the banks.
Run away as
Where did
fast
everybody
as
go?
you can.
So I know today that price will go down, then up.
Run away as fast as you can.
You need a 20-to-1 RR to trade.
Run away as fast as
Wait, where you going?
can.
Where you going?
No, but for real, it's just, man. There's plenty of ways to trade out there, right? But some things are just like, man, just run. But yeah, like, I don't believe in not that I don't believe, but I don't think like having I don't really like having challenges. Again, it's the same shit as having a goal. It's just, it doesn't really build, you don't really build a skill. To be honest, it's like there's no skill in flipping an account from $100 to 1,000 and making 1,000% within a day or two, because how long can that really last, right?
Hold on. The most skillful trade this year came when Don needed $7 more for a milli.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that one fucking pip was probably the most skillful play all year.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was
That was
the
tough.
only time this year where I was in that
tough.
position to be like, and it felt weird, and you guys knew it felt weird to me, right? It was just odd. It was just like I needed a pip, but like I didn't want to force any trades, but it's kind of like I just want to get it over with. So, like, so I did have to pull that out somewhere. But like you can tell like that's not what I naturally do. Like you can tell like, you know, what most people would do in terms of like having goals and hitting targets is like we don't really try to have targets, right? So like it just added a completely different level of pressure just to catch 0.3 pips. It makes $7.
Yeah,
Like-
it was 0.3 or lose $1.50.
It was like that or lose 30K, you know, usually with our stops.
Damn, did he just blow 30K for $7? Like that's a tough trade.
Yeah.
That's a tough trade to take mentally.
Yeah, man.
That's difficult.
But yeah, man, just having like goals and targets, it gets a little tough to trade, you know. You kind of just want to have a clean headspace. I actually flipped $100 to $1 million. I spoke to him about that yesterday. Literally, I was speaking back and forth. I mean, like he's that's completely different. He's doing that for content, right? And obviously, he's showing you guys like the trade, like I guess the trade ideas. I'm not really following along, but I know he is showing the trade ideas and what he's doing on that account. So like that's different, you know. But I'm talking in terms of like longevity. Like for traders who are trying to go full time, he's already doing his thing. He's already full time. It's different. But traders who are like literally coming
He's
out.
also got a plan. It's not like he's just like, all right, I'm gonna draw. No, he's got a clear, concise, precise plan of action. How he's gonna attack the market, what he's gonna do in every situation, and what's he gonna do after the loss, after the win. Like it's built. Like you're not just seeing random.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm just like I talk to him all the time. He's a cool guy. But like it's just that's different, you know. I'm talking about traders who are like literally new to trading and are trying to like, you know, turn their $100 to $1 million, and they're not looking at trading in a way of a business. They're looking at trading more of like a casino. It's kind of like, okay, well, if I can flip my account from $100 to 10,000, I should be set, right? But the thing with doing that is that you don't really learn anything in the process of it. You're just looking to flip an account. You might as well go to a blackjack table with $100 and hopefully, you know, you just beat the dealer until you get 10K. Like you're not really learning much from doing that. But yeah, it's different, right? Like this account, for instance, my account grew 800%, right? 800% in about like a year. There's a difference in me growing 800% a year and like a couple months to somebody growing 800% within 2 days.
But he's not doing it for education purposes for you guys, right? Because it's not for the masses. It's for somebody that's his strategy. It's down. It's good for him, and it's something he's got down, right? For the masses to rinse, repeat, and emulate, right? That's not what it's done for. This is more of an emulation machine. And oh, by the way, Mr. Nirvani, take another shot. I just interrupted Don again, so take another shot. But yeah. If it's something, he said I'm going to take a shot every time Wix interrupts. So another shot on you. Also, if it's something you want to do, rinse and repeat and come in here every day and not blow your account. This is the way to emulate it, not what someone's posting for marketing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Please post for marketing, but for the retail trader, the majority of retail traders, it's got to be more of a risk management than that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
because at the end of the day, all he's risking is $100, regardless of what happens.
I mean, again, like I don't really have beef with anybody or anything. So like I don't know. I don't really like. You guys know I want to trade the way we trade, right? Like I don't. But I mean, people traders do challenges all the time. I don't know. Will I ever do a challenge? Again, it doesn't really build anything. It doesn't really do anything. It's like, you know how people say, Don, you should trade $100 instead. It's like, bro, what's the point? If I were to trade $100, I'll take the same approach I have now. And I can tell you right now, you're not going to be interested because it took me 12 months, 13 months to get my account from 100,000 to $1 million. So that means that I'm going to take that account from $100 to $1,000 probably a year as well. And I tell you right now, you're not gonna be interested in making $1,000 in a year. You're gonna be like, ah, fuck that shit, bro. Like, you guys want it to be instant, like, and I'm like, there's no purpose of me doing that, because it doesn't, if anything, it sets me back. I'm not building any skill. I'm not building anything, right? Because like, I'm gonna be trading the same way. I'm gonna be making. I'm gonna be risking my 2-3% per trade. I'm gonna be making 0.5% per trade. Still the same thing that I did today. I'm still gonna catch my 10 pips. I'm not gonna change my approach or anything. And it's gonna take a very long time for me to really get from that $100 to $1 million, right? It's gonna take me like probably 4 years, 5 years. So I'm not trying to do it for a challenge. I'm more so doing it, if anything, to show you guys how key consistency is. But
called me too philosophical. Fuck that.
But yeah, man, it's literally just like that's how I see it, man. That's how I see it. But you can literally make your $1,000 working a job, right? I don't know, like, I'm not too like clickbait heavy. Like I'm not too like, I want to provide value, and it's hard for me to provide value when I'm going against something that I don't preach, you know, that I don't really do myself. Like we did do $100 to $1,000 in the past. We did that in like 2020, and it took us, I think, 4 months. And guess what? By the end of the 4 months, nobody cared, because it took too long. And that's the problem. Yeah, chat, no need to hate, you know. You know, you guys be, yeah, you know, if you guys don't got nothing nice to say, you know, don't. I'm not trying to have no beef on my stream, man. Keep my name out of it. Keep my name out of it, please, please, please. Would you do a funded company challenge to have $100 account? I already did a funded challenge. I over leveraged on it. I passed the challenge within 4 days. I didn't learn shit from it. Again, it's hard for me to treat a funded when I can trade just my own funds. I just prefer trading my own funds, and trading a funded account doesn't really motivate me as much. With all the rules and regulations that they have, you can't go past 5% drawdown. Yes, I have days where I go to 10% draw on this account. Like, with the way I trade, it's hard for me to stick by those rules, right? And apparently sticking by those rules is the only way you can be a profitable trader, apparently. Because apparently if you go above 5% and draw the daily draw limit, it's apparently not a profitable way of trading. But here we still are, right? Trading the way we are, 10% drawdown days, 5% drawdown days all the time. And we're still here. So that's why, like, me trading the challenges doesn't really make sense. Like, I thought about it, doing it for fun and content, but it just doesn't make sense, you know, for me to do it the way I trade. I'm being real, man. I do have 5% drawdown days. I'm not the most perfect trader, right? And you guys have seen it on my accounts. September, you exposed 7% of your account. Was it 17th September? 17th September. Was it the day when we had drawdown that day? Was it September 17? Wait a minute. September 17. I don't think I had a trade that day. What's a drawdown? What's drawdown to be a profit to a profit? True. Like, I'm not saying like you have to have a 5 to 10% drawdown a day. It's just like, that's just, again, how I trade sometimes, right? Like, sometimes I might enter up with the 3% risk, 2% risk, and I might have 4 to 5 stack positions. That's just how it is. I'm not gonna make it seem any better than what it is. This is kind of what it is sometimes for me. on my account. It's happened to me like a good handful of times in this account. I'm not trying to make it sweeter in the way it is, right? And sometimes I might have a 10% drawdown, 5% drawdown, and I might just make 1%. FOMC day. Yeah. FOMC day, you're right. But it's normal, man. I think a lot of traders feel like, you know, like 17 was a weekend, by the way. That wasn't even there. I feel a lot of traders sometimes they feel like there's only two ways in this trading space, and it's either you are profitable or you're non-profitable. But the reality of it is like you could get profitable and become more profitable over time, and that's what happened to me, right? Like I was profitable in 2019, 2020, but was I as profitable as I am now today? Probably not. No, I'm a lot sharper now, right? And each year we've improved since. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Yo, what the hell was that?
Apparently doing some type of construction tile work or something. Yo, I swear every morning
I'm not
during
wearing
my
headphones.
I swear to
heard
do
that
on
shit.
purpose. They're like, hey Don, you're streaming today? Let me just crank this up. Put my noise canceling on here. That's a Jerome Powell money machine.
No, it's canceling. You need to cancel that cleaning, dog. Whatever the fuck you're doing.
You hit daily's loss limit fast with Don. I mean, your 5% drawdown. I mean, it depends on how much you risk. But if you know you're trading a funded account and you have 5% risk, you have to risk a lot smaller than what the stops are. Like to be able to be down below 5% risk for a day. Like Elvis does that. He risks like 0.5% per trade. That's the thing though. If you feel like your funded challenges don't work with my strategy, then don't trade the strategy, right? I'm not here to market the strategy saying this is just how I trade. There's no need to market it. This is just what it is. This is the reality of trading. Yeah, you're breaking at lows here, man. There's 30 close below the range. NYC open here. I'm not too sure if you close below this range here. I think you just close at support here. And I mean, on the 1 hour and 4, it shows you have clean traffic to push down still towards 1901 or maybe like 1903 here. But there's no positions just yet. You do have news at 10, so I want to see how that plays out for us. If we could end up if we can end up holding below 1901, there's more room to drive down still. But any given point, this 1 hour could flip, right? You have about 20 minutes left for that flip. Wow, 4 hour no top. We're gonna be opening too. Just drove. How big was that push? 53 pips. Why did he close below before his huge move? Someone explained to him. Alexander, we were very aware of the fact that this could have been a 200-300 pip drop, but due to the current situations at the moment, we closed and we explained that it could continue to drop, but we have to be okay with that. The move is done. This wasn't my move. This was my move, and that was it. I ain't a wizard. We just grab a small piece of it, right? Small piece of the pie, and then we move on to the next trade, which we could get one today. We could get a runner today still. You can see this volume here, and there's a shit ton of ranges for us to fill. Like, we can literally go anywhere today. We've crushed it though, man. Like, literally all of since July, man. Since we came back from Florida, just been killing it. It's because we met Raul, bro. I'm telling you.
It's because Raul met us.
He literally just texted me yesterday, chat. He was like, congrats, bro. What car are you getting? Because he didn't know what car I was getting. Yeah, I told him. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to lie, bro. You motivated me. I don't quite understand Raja. Bro uses 2 30-minute opposite candles as supports resistance. I mean, there's different ways of reading it, right? He has his own way of reading the markets. I have my own way of reading the markets. It comes down to what you prefer. What makes the most sense to you? Hanging with all the man boys. I was telling my boy, bro, we need to make a Toronto. We gotta start a Toronto movement because Miami's a little stretch for me right now.
Or it started Toronto movement, and as soon as it gets popping, just leave to Miami. Just dip.
And then come back when the Toronto movement is back up again. Does coin flip work? I'm sure it works, yeah, but you might just have a 50% win rate over time. Hey man, here's the thing though. You can start off with a coin flip. Over time, I think that's a good way to build a strategy, really. Yeah, this might sound like fucking ridiculous, but you start with a coin flip, right? You start with 50-50. Over time, you're like, okay, well, it's 50-50, gets stagnant at some point. With like, let's say 1,000 trades, then you're like, okay, well, how can I make this a 51.50 or 51.49? What could I do here? How could I improve? Where are my losses coming from? You look back at your 500 losses and you look at your 500 wins because it's a 50-50, right? And you're like, okay, well, within the 500 losses, this happened. Off rip, you'll see an improvement. It then becomes a 51.49. And again, another 500 trades goes by. After some time, look for ways to improve. Then it becomes a 60. Then it becomes a 60-40, and now you're like, okay, I see where this is going, right? But you kind of like that. That's the approach you kind of gotta have in trading, right? Like you have to just accept it for what it is, and then just look for ways to tweak it over time, because you can't tweak it off rip. You can't change a 50-50 strategy off of one trade. It takes a lot of time, a lot of data to really look back on, and you have to increase that slowly over time. Over the years.
I can't wait till you post that a coin flip is not that bad of an idea on Twitter.
I know, bro. I'll be like, what the fuck this guy talking about?
You will be banned.
I know.
And shamed in the industry. You'll be walking down the street and people will point fingers from across the street. There he goes.
There's that guy.
There's that coin flip guy. Weirdo. Come on, kids. Don't come near him. It might rub off on you.
That's the approach of chat. Like realistically, like that's honestly the approach. Like our win rate has gone up with that approach for over the years. Not the coin flip, but just improving slowly. You know, over the months. Even this year, man. Like look at our January trades and look at our September 26 trades. It's a complete different. Like let's take a look here of the January trades. Let's see what we took this year. Like, I don't think we took book entries yet, right? Wait, I streamed on January 1st. What a sicko. Wait, hold on. I streamed on January 1st. That's some sicko movement. And we took 10
You
pips.
actually told me, nah, I think I'm gonna start earlier. I was like,
What a
nah, I'm gonna
sicko.
wait till the 6th. I was like, why? You're like, no, I had a great Christmas or something like that. Yeah. I
Oh
didn't
yeah, we
start
took
till the
9
6th.
pips. Yeah, we took 9 pips. We took a 5-minute flip on the break of the highs. I remember this trade.
Oh, it was a good start to the year overall.
Yeah, 5-minute flip. Look at that drawdown though. Oh, Dawn Fold this year would not have taken this though. I would wait for the break of these lows. Oh. Yeah, no. See, like even this, like January, and it's just like
Damn, downvote this year would have missed that trade.
we see a huge we see a huge difference already. Bro, wearing the same outfit. Am I actually wearing the same outfit? Nah, it's a different hat. It's a different hat. But man, yeah, we've increased the winner every year. Like 2020 it was 60, 2021 it was like 74, 2022 it was like 81, 79, 2023 so far has been 84. I'll ask you still here, same outfit. Yeah, bro, I can't afford, man. You guys gotta send me some stuff. What if it was a Mojo chat? You guys ever thought about that? How much was starting balance on his journey? I mean, it was $147,000. You guys don't realize Don's closet is like SpongeBob. It's a 10 of the same outfits.
Yeah, on YouTube, your streams are set up as gaming. What's the thing
It's not gaming.
that there's? Huh?
No, it's not gaming.
What is it set up under?
Trading.
No, there's no, like, what industry, you know, like, YouTube gives you a selection. There's no such thing as trading in there.
No, there is. I just choose trading. I made it up. I asked YouTube. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just know it's.
Go to that page you just had before where you stream on your
What you mean?
the YouTube page, yeah, the one that shows you all your stats during the stream.
What you talking about?
The one that shows you analytics of the current stream that's running.
Yeah, trading. Yo, chat, thanks for
You know
1K
where you
likes,
check-
man.
Where you
Thank
check
you.
your concurrence. We'll go to that page where you check all your analytics for the current stream. The peak concurrence right now, your little chart.
I don't know what you like. Where?
Where do you check your peak concurrence?
Here? No? Like
No, that's not the page you go to usually. The current stream
here?
right now. Like if you want to look how many people you
Yeah.
had for this stream.
Here?
That's the last 30 days. I'm talking about the current stream. Yeah, on here. So right here, you get to select if you go to options. Oh, category education. All right. The category for your stream. See it on top? It says education.
Oh. Maybe trip.
Yeah, we got different categories. Mine says gaming.
This is guy I see on YouTube called ICT. Yeah, that's my mentor. That guy taught me everything I knew. Yeah, education.
Asian game session. Yeah, mine says gaming. I don't know.
What do I usually have for lunch? I usually
He doesn't eat
have,
lunch. Pips.
bro, chat. I'm literally in the process of making a movie slash documentary for you guys. I'm filming a lot of like a mini movie. I'm filming it tomorrow and then Thursday. Or this week. It should be filmed this week, and then the video should take a week to edit, and then the car review and the whole millionaire how I got here is all gonna be there, and that should be like next week, I'll say, or in 2 weeks it should come out. But literally, yeah, it's gonna be sick because it's gonna be my car review plus a journey on how I got to where I am today, and then where and what's next and all of that. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I swear it's coming. It's coming. It's just I gotta film the footage quick though before I get rid of the M4. Because there's some footage I need in the M4. Might as well rent an M4 after I sell it. Can I rent this M4? You learn from Q Banks? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Q, I grabbed a lot of stuff from. Yeah, we gotta wait for news here, chat. We have news in like 10 minutes here. We can't do much till. Gotta wait. Gotta sit. What steps did you take to master your skill? Oh man, that is a long question. What steps did I take to master my skill? The first step is you have to say no to gambling. There's a lot to that question, bro. I can't answer that question right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I only have 10 minutes left until news here. Maybe ask me tomorrow. Or ask me later on, you know? That question is a lot.
Step number 1, lose. Big positions and lose. Step number 2, realize you risk too much on that first loss. Lower the risk. Lose with small risk. Step number 3, start looking for why you're losing. And that begins with not like what you could have done better, but actually realizing where in the charts you went wrong. You're not going to be able to tell what you could have done better if you just started, right? You really don't know that much. But it's really key to know where to look. A lot of you take a loss and don't even know where to look to fix the mistake. You have to figure out where the issue is, where the mistake is, and that's going to take some losses and some time. That's why we say nothing beats experience here on the charts. You need that experience. Because the experience itself will allow you to learn and know where to look for your mistakes. Fixing them is a whole nother story. Fixing your mistakes is another 1,000 trades, sample sizing and testing out your risk and measuring risk. But yeah, so, you know, because you sample size positions, then you sample size risk management. But first you have to know where to look, what to fix. If you don't know what to, like, how are you going to know, you know, what to apply if you don't know where to look to fix your shit? Like, I used to take losses and people would be like, yeah, now go back to that loss, analyze it, see what you did wrong, and go back. Like, yeah, but where the fuck do I even start to look at what I did wrong? There's millions of things that could have.
You have to understand risk management. Well, what the fuck does that mean?
Where did I go wrong here? Where was the wrong part of the breakdown? And that's when you start, you know, like, oh shit, start looking for.
But you have to understand risk management. That was that answer, bro. I swear, every guru just does the same shit, and it's not explained. It's just kind of like the same. It's like a broken telephone, right? It's like, okay, you say the same thing now. You say it's just things to say to make you feel better, but really you're not learning anything. Like you're not like they're not giving you exact details on how to really improve.
There's nothing wrong saying the same thing, but if it's not education, if it's just so generic, then there's an issue. But like if you say the same quality thing over and over, yeah, people get sick and tired of it, but also gets ingrained in their head. I think the point is for them to be sick and tired of what we're saying, because if you get annoyed at what we're saying, that means you're remembering it and you hear it every day, and your mind's recognizing that you hear that every day, and you're like, oh, Wix, would you just shut the fuck up? You say this all the time. Perfect. Now it's ingrained in your head. Now you don't need me to say it because we've been saying it all this time. Right? Now you're gonna, keep that in mind. Whatever that annoying thing is, probably valuable.
But risk management. You have to understand risk management. You have to.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of my face.
Loss on the account. You have to learn how to manage risk. What the fuck does that mean? Tell me how to manage risk. You have to learn risk management. I swear, man, that's literally how it sounds. Man.
Endless loop.
Yeah, it's an endless loop of. I just wish a lot of them just went a little more in depth with what they were talking about, or is it like, do they really know what they're talking about, or is it just they're just saying shit just to sound like they know what they're talking about because that's what the majority wants to hear. So it's kind of just like it opens my brain up sometimes. It's like, you can kind of see right through it sometimes, right? Trading is 80% psychology, 20% what do you say? 20% 20% is trading, 80% is psychology. So you have to learn how to balance your mindset. Which brings me back, risk management.
Emotional damage.
Dude, I swear, man. 20% skill, yeah. It's true though. That is true. A lot of it, like I'll say 99% really is like psychology. 1% is really trading. I'm sure all the traders out there who are not profitable yet, right, are trying to get there. I'm sure you guys have won trades before. You guys just have to find a way to repeat the same trades and not repeat the same losses as easy as it sounds, right? But that's really it. You improve, like that's what you have to do, really. That's the approach. That's the approach you kind of gotta have on the charts. You won before. It's very simple and straightforward to win, right? But it's like, what happened before that win? Like, what did you do prior to that win? Were you patient? Were you disciplined? Like those things like that, right? Waiting for yourself to come to you, striking when it's time, and not knowing when to pull back and not strike. Like that's what builds a skill, not just, winning a trade and making money. Like making money is kind of irrelevant to what your skill level really is.
We might see that 30-minute play out on the hourly. We broke the previous hourly low.
We might close doji too. Yeah, if you close below 19, what do you have here? 1908. I have a level of 1905 and 1908. I think 1908 should be pretty good here. Yeah, you get a top wick. Shit, I ain't tripping. Top wick towards 1910. Top wick at 1910 on the 1 hour candle. I think this is the same mirror you have here, like right here. You had the same push down.
Same thing, yep.
And then same top wick, and then
drove straight through.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And that was a move down before it came up. So can news just pop down towards 1901 before you do anything else today?
Oh, we have news right now at 10.
Yeah, yes. You have in 3 minutes. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Fasten your seatbelts. If you guys are gambling or buy some sell stops, just,
wear a helmet as well.
Be cautious
seatbelt and
of
helmet.
slippages. I'm warning you guys now, but I do hope you guys come on top. If you are doing that, I am just gonna watch you from the sidelines though, okay? I'll watch you fly. Oh, there he goes.
Seatbelt and helmet. It's crazy.
Make sure you wear protection. Have a stop loss. The Forex casinos are open once again. Once again.
My seatbelt, got my helmet, got my bulletproof vest. I'm ready. Need my hockey gloves too.
I should have brought my helmet up. I brought my whole gear set up.
Just sitting here with a stick. Put me in, coach.
It's a huge impact. Yeah, they're expecting huge impact. It's consumer confidence, right? So they're expecting some decent numbers for sure. Yeah, I think they said actual grade and forecast is good for currency, so they are expecting bad numbers. So could that be bad for currency? Does that mean gold can drive up? One hour candle. Oh wait, it's gonna close bearish, right? I thought it was. 4 can flip though. 4 can still flip here at any given point. Let's see. What's the retest of these lows here? 1902.920.
You might get the 4-hour flip after the drive down.
Yeah, for news, right? Like if you, shit. If you flip for news, man, we're gonna go up towards 1913 because the flip from 1910 to 1913 should be a pretty straightforward push. So can we grab that? You know, there's a possibility we can grab that. Yeah, 1910, 1913 should be a pretty straightforward push on the 4-hour flip. Just want to see how far of a bottom wick this will be first, or if this even is a bottom wick. I have no idea what's gonna happen with news here, chat. But 1005, 1010, 1020 should be our positions, okay? The first 20 minutes of his 1-hour candle.
10,
5,
9,
4.
8.
Oh wait, I'm off.
3, 2, 1.
1.
That was Jerome speaking. Okay. 4-hour
We need
flip
the breath,
sees. Ooh.
Here.
Bottom wick down the next 5
Bad
candle.
numbers.
Oh, bad
Yeah,
numbers?
bad numbers.
Ooh. Okay. 1 hour,
Yeah,
no
we're
bottom
gonna
wick
flip.
though. Ooh. You can look at it from 2 perspectives. You can't go like, ooh, okay, 4 could flip. And then you go into 30, you're like, okay, you need a bottom wick, okay. And then you go into 1 hour, you're like, ooh, we can also
Damn.
can also go that way as well. Yeah,
I
1 hour
think
can
if you get a
literally
closure
flip.
here.
Hmm?
If you get a closure here on maybe a 5 or a 15, then we can look for a bottom wick. But until then,
Yeah. Like you want to close,
Still
and then you
flip.
want the next 5 to create a bottom wick, and then that'll be your entry on the break of the highs, which will flip probably.
because otherwise this is just the top wick for the current candle.
On the
Flip.
1 hour,
there it
yeah.
goes.
Yeah. 1 hour can
Now,
just
if it
rip down.
flips, comes down, makes the low, and comes back bullish, then we're good.
Preferably a top wick though, or either direction really. Bottom wick or a top wick doesn't matter, but just 10 or like 1910 or 1906 here before we make any move would be perfect. This is good, chat. This is good. Bad numbers, right?
Yes, sir.
Both bad. Nice. Huge move, bro. Huge. Huge. Massive move. Massive range.
Hugantic. Ginormous.
You get double at Timmy's? Nah, I get a single. I get a regular.
Damn, a double at a coffee spot?
2 sugars, 2 milks. I get a regular though. 1 sugar, 1 milk. This is good for us though. We should sell. You guys are gonna see a move here in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. I am not tripping over that. That's perfect. You didn't tap 1910, did you? You tapped 1910, 1909.58. Damn. Are you in position, Don? No, we're not in any positions. Do you guys not know us by now? You guys know when I'm in position, I make the whole world know. Everyone knows we're in position. I'm gonna be saying, all right, guys, I got in a position here. TP is here. The loss is here. We're gonna manage risk here. We're gonna do this there. Yeah, Don. It's close full at 10 pips. I know. But yeah, like you guys, it's very like I make sure, you know, to tell you guys clearly that I'm in a position. But right now, no, we're not in any positions. Right now, we are just chilling. Oh man. Yo, my headset's on noise cancellation. I didn't realize how loud it was. Man, there's no way they're washing the roads right now.
It literally sounds like a condo in Florida.
They're washing the roads. Man. All I really need is my front lip for the M4 and just scrape the whole roads off. I swear it's something every day, man. What city you live in? I live in Toronto. Toronto, Canada. How do you feel last night's game? Oh, it was a preseason game. I didn't really care much, but we did lose twice to that too, just the Ottawa Senators, so that is not a good look for sure. But let's just say it's a preseason game. Oh, the 5 close bullish here. Okay, nice. So can you create a bottom wick here at 1902? Is that a possibility? Chat, we may have some potential here for buys at 1902 if you come down towards 1902. Because if you come down towards 1902, you could assume that, okay, well, this could just be a bottom wick to reallocate for us to drop back up. It's either get a position at 1902 or you wait until price closes back above 1908 and then take the positions at 1908 instead. So you can take that as well. But this is the ideal. Like, this is what you're ideally trying to grab here. If you were to go up, you need to grab liquidity first before driving up, right? So you have to break the lows before looking for any buys here anyways. And then for the sells, like the sells could happen too, but I'd assume for the sells that you'll get a top wick at like 1910 first. It came close, but didn't ideally grab 1910.
Gotta be careful. This might not be a drive down. Maybe just bottom wick.
Yeah, if it comes down to like the second half of the 1 hour candle here, which is also the second half of the 4, then sure, this could be a wick entry for us, but it's either gonna be 1908 entries or 1902 entries. Let's see. $80K subs, thank you. Yeah, thanks for 80K subs, chat. I appreciate you guys, man. 80,000. I think with this documentary I'm putting out, or this little movie, I think we could hit 100K by the year ends. And then we should have consistency with the videos right after. I dropped that because I'll say it's my first real video on the channel where I actually put effort into. Aside from the streams. Thank you though. Let's see it. 80K. 80K subscribers. Thank you. It's been, wow, 7.5 million views. It's been almost 4 years now, 3.5. Why did you choose 1902? Because this wick to the left here on the 4-hour candle. I'm looking at this to the left here, looking at this here, looking at this here. So roughly like this is like the medium average. You could bring it down towards 1901, but I have 1902. This move down here is the same move we tried to catch earlier, or we caught earlier on gold. Same sort of range, because like you kind of got to come down first to fill the range at 1904 before making your move up, and that was the idea we had earlier as to why we took the sells first, right? The sells we took this morning at 7. We said how it must come down before it comes back up because it has to break the lows to grab liquidity. This is the same sort of idea, but we didn't take the sells this time though. We're waiting for the buys if they're buys. Why price didn't drop? Because the news are bad. Could be priced in already. Again, news doesn't always, the market doesn't always flow according to the numbers that come out. That's why we look at price action. I'm your 80K subscriber. Can I get anything? Maybe the 100 subscriber will. We're doing a giveaway later on Twitter chat. If you guys haven't done it yet, go on Twitter. It's just a it's a $200 giveaway, but it's just cash. There's nothing like, there's no gimmicks. There's no like you must have a funder, you must be an affiliate. It's just literally just through crypto or through PayPal. All you have to do is post your setup. Worst and best setup. Okay. Top wick on this 5. 15 close in about 4 minutes here. Okay. 1 hour reflip again. Okay. 5 minute candle flips here. Nice. How big is this range here? 30 pips. What will be a target to take buys? Probably 1908, 1905, 1908, and then 1913. I don't even know where we'll even get buys though. We'll see. I want to see how this 15 closes because the last 15-minute candles have all closed respecting this resistance here. I want to see if we can close outside this range here. Tier 3, thanks Joe for tier 3, man. You have a free course? Yeah, controlfx.com. There's a free course there. From one to watch when you took your strategies, watch the whole year. I'll say, like this whole entire year, we adapted, you know, a little bit at a time. But we did transform a bit this year. Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4 next year, chat. If you know, you know. What's the max Super Saiyan again? Is it Super Saiyan 100 or no? Super Saiyan. Oh, something. Dragon Ball Z. What was it again? Super Saiyan Blue? 100? Oh, Super Saiyan 6. That's funny. Ultra? Ultra Instinct? Hold on, let me see how that looks. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see, so right now we're sitting like here. Stage 4. Wix came back to this like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? This is us right
I
now.
don't know who Goku is.
You watched Dragon Ball Z back then?
No, but I had hair like that. So they used to yell Goku. Like middle school or like
Oh, your hair spiked up, right?
or high school. High school, yeah. I had
Yeah.
my hair big and it just used to be spikes everywhere. I got a picture of it somewhere where it's all blue and spiked. I gotta find it.
Bro, this is a blink.
Yeah. Green Day and Blink 182.
Let's bring it back one time for Wix.
Wix just tried everything with his hair. No, it was just I could do it, so I did it.
You see how this 15 is closing? Interesting, eh?
Seconds.
Interested.
Still respecting resistance though here.
Cause look, you came up to here earlier. Then now you re-break the highs, you flip bearish. That should be the move down. So if you can close, oh wait, you're closing 3 seconds here. Hold on, let me slow down a little bit. Oh, okay. How did it close there? I'll say respecting. What was the support to the left? Yeah, you're respecting it still. You're still respecting the support. So you're coming back up now to re-break the highs here, Chad. Can you retest 1910 and then close your back below 1907? I don't know if we'll get a wick entry. I think we'll get more of like a flip realistically today. Alright, let's see what price does first here. The 1 hour hasn't flipped yet. It's reflipped 3 times already. Why hasn't it flipped? Where's the Brits? I gotta give that, you know, maybe later on. Hold on, we got some time here. We got some time here. We gotta lock in a little longer here. Easy.
The Brits are like scrambler. They scrambler the trading radar. Like everything is all staticky and shit. As soon as they're in here. We don't see the enemy. Gonna do an in-person smoking session right near the beach. Anyone joining for the in-person? Oh, green. That doesn't work here.
Beach. Yeah, we don't have that command here.
Shit.
Sorry, I'll improve. I'll find ways to get better.
Do not have a beach command.
Chat, this is interesting.
Yeah,
Right now we're in
707.
like this range here. Like this is your overall range right, that we're in. Like obviously we're gonna continue to stay in this range until you break out, right? The thing about this is that just because you break out this range doesn't mean you're gonna continue that direction today. So for all I know, this 15 candle here could literally just come up, fill this wick, tap into these areas, and then flip bearish though. If that were to happen, then you would kind of assume that you continue to drive down for the rest of the day. Like this is where I think the 4-hour the top wick on the 4-hour candle is in this box here, right? So that area should be the 4-hour top wick. And then if you were to continue to drive down, I would assume that you'll see a push up there first before down. And if you were to drive down first if you were to go up, then you'll see a push like this first before driving up from 1902, because you need to grab liquidity to go up and you need to grab liquidity going further down, right? Because your next support here to drive further down on the 4-hour time frame is going to be like down here at like 1900, and you need liquidity for that to happen, right? So this is where your 4-hour flip is, right here, right? Going back to our time frames, it's in that green box, right? Like I said earlier. So if you can come up there to tap the area, you can look for potential sells coming down. Otherwise, you're kind of just stuck in this range here. It's a little difficult right now, at least. The 15 is closing respecting, so that's cool. No bottom wick, it can still flip, but I would say at least like 13 should get tapped first before we're doing anything else here. Initially it was 1910, but we'll see. We'll see how price reacts here. We may not even get a wick entry too. We might end up getting like a flip entry to break out lows or something instead. At least we'll have clear direction once we actually do tap these levels here. But we're guessing where it's gonna go right now. It's very tough to get wick entries, because your levels aren't as clear right now. Yeah, just be a bit patient here, man. Positions potentially soon. How soon? Maybe this hour candle. If nothing happens by 11, then I'll call it a day for sure. Because we already got a trade today. There's no need to stay past 11, really.
Noon it is.
Yeah.
Yo, green, go pay the meter. We're gonna be here till 12.
Pay the meter. Why are green always paying the meter?
Closer to it.
What did you guys do today? What percentage did you guys make today? I think I made like 0.3%, 0.5. Are you not Control FX no more? No, me and Control FX have beef.
All right, they'll settle out of court.
Me, Don Vogue, Control FX had cut ties. You got beef. I asked, what percentage you guys make today? Some guy goes, 4 pips on gold.
It's a good percentage.
That's a nice percentage. I made a
Wait
point
to
0.5
follow
0.5
directions.
probably.
Some people are like, wait a minute. We got to do more math? Nah. I'm good.
I'm good.
Good.
10 and 13 posture short. Using bottom weight advantage point? Yes. Yes. Around the 13 areas is what I'm looking at as well. Yeah. 13, 14, I'll say. Pascal Siakam. Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
The GOAT.
Where's Justin Bieber? He used to
Did
be
he get
here
an
as well.
extension?
I think they're trying to get someone else here in Toronto, a star. Who really wants to play in Toronto, though, man?
He needs a max. The boy deserves a max.
I don't know, but
Not a super max, but a max deal. He does.
I think he just needs a star player, man, next to him. Like when he had Kawhi, he went crazy.
I think he needs to go on a shitty team where he would be the star player.
Yeah, or that. But Toronto is like a pretty mid team, man. But there's a lot of pressure in Toronto.
Like Toronto.
Yeah, you need to go on like
It's
Orlando
like a big
Magic
city.
or something, right? Like or Detroit.
Yeah,
take over.
or like the Liberty.
Knicks.
No, the Liberty.
The Liberty Walk
And I'm
It.
like, what the fuck is that? WNBA it is.
Oh. If Dame goes to Toronto, oh yeah, Dame. Toronto fell off? Oh damn, you're getting traded for sure. How you gonna say that about your own team, Pascal?
Well, he ain't getting the max deal now.
There goes his deal. There goes a $145 million contract. Now, this month has been my worst month so far. I don't know, but I keep making bad trades and I feel stressed. Well, step one, why are you making bad trades? What do you define as a bad trade? Not every loss is a bad trade. So figure that out, right? Figure out what to you is a bad trade. Because not every loss for me is a bad trade, man. Some losses are good trades. They just didn't play out. Good trades and bad trades don't get defined by the result. It gets defined by the overall statistic of the trade, right? This is what defines a good and bad trade, not
Oh, where did you find this antique?
this antique gold.
The first journal you just pulled up.
I did. No, this is the same one. No, the same one.
It's antique at this point.
The new one is crazy. You saw it yesterday?
Yeah. I saw it for like 5 minutes and I got a massive headache. I was like, okay, no.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna laugh. I'm like, how long does it take for Wix to leave this in this call?
I was in that, yeah, I was in that call for all of 40 seconds. I saw Elvis go through 2 tabs and I got a migraine. Not because of Elvis or the journal. It's just, it's not my thing. I'm just gonna leave the journaling in MT5, whatever. So, but it's good, like for like if you're not profitable, yeah, it's really good to pinpoint what you could do better and where you're making mistakes.
I want to show you guys, but I can't. Elvis said he has a little adjustment to make. I can maybe show you guys the first page. Let's see. Maybe the first page might not be too bad. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be like, what?
You're about to get a cease and desist letter from Elvis.
Here. I can show you guys the first page, okay?
Do it for 1 second, just bloop, bloop.
The first page only.
Blank page.
This is the first page of the journal. Good luck. That's all you guys gonna get for now. Wait till it comes out. The beta comes out soon this month, but that's the first page.
You know, if the journal needs an introduction like a book,
Yeah,
probably
it's
gonna
literally
be
a
like
book. Yeah. The URL
Actually,
doesn't
link
work,
to
bro. It's
your-
private. You can't have access to the URL.
Oh, what? You took away the annotations? You annotation Nazi? What the hell? Now I can't draw these high quality candles, bro. This is a high quality level.
Gotcha. The journal, it's for free. It'll be available for all of you guys for free. Just gotta give it some time here to be finished and completed. Shout out to Elvis though, he put in all the work.
Yo, who's responsible for this? Which one of you fuckers were drawing on the screen that he had to take the tool away? I know you fuckers did something.
Here, I'll put it back on for you. I forgot. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Oh, the tools.
Who came onto the stream today going, you know what? This right here is a good idea. Who came onto the stream this morning and thought,
MasterCard? 10-step journal? Yeah, it's a 10-step journal. It's an actual 10-step journal.
nah, that shit had way more than 10 steps in the 40 seconds that I was
It's
there
gonna
yesterday.
start off as a spreadsheet, and then it's gonna eventually be an app, a software.
See, that's perfect. Like if it could just prompt you through it, like you fill the next one and then it goes to the next one and you just select, right? Instead of just going one by, if you could just get a prompt.
Yeah, no, it's
Then
gonna
you
be
good.
a lot of work goes into journaling.
And a lot of journaling goes into solid work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. It took me like at least 5 minutes per entry. This one's pretty straightforward, right? Like you can't really, but the other one is more detailed, and it will actually improve your trading, and it will actually show you how to find your own plan, your own strategy, rather than just focusing on what is my win rate. Like, you know, this is what this journal focuses on, but I want the focus to be more so on like
That's crazy. Like if you needed to journal the trades right there on that screen that you just showed, that's like 2 hours of work in the
Yeah.
journal.
Clearly.
Like that's right there, that's 2 hours of work. Like I got shit to do. I can't miss fencing because of journaling. Bullshit. Sorry, Elvis. I gotta pass.
Top 3 mistakes of the trader this year. That's a very vague question. Like I don't even think we made mistakes this year. Every loss has been a lesson, and it takes years for us to develop a loss as a losing idea. It takes a lot of data. So like I don't think we made mistakes this year, really. We just been trading the way we are still at the beginning of the year. We just adapted over time though. But I don't think, like, I don't know, like what do you like, you know? It's like it's not a YouTube video where I'll be like, all right, top 3 trading mistakes you make as a trader. First mistake, psychology. You have to get your psychology down, you know. Trading is 20% skill, 8% psychology. Second step, risk management. Third step, you have to learn how to keep your emotions in control. Like it's hard to really improve and get better off of those words of wisdom. Man, I wish it was that easy, bro. I wish it was really that easy in trading, man. I wish, but it's not. But no, like I don't think we made mistakes this year. I think because like what it really is a mistake. Like me forcing trades, I don't think we forced any trades this year, really. And I think every loss we took was a loss, but it wasn't enough, not enough losses accumulated to a point where we got to a point where we're like, okay, well, this setup sucks. Like there has been a time this year where we were like, okay, this setup continues to not play out. How could we adjust to it? If anything, I'll say the only thing maybe was just like maybe trading during news. But like, is that really a mistake, or that's just kind of what happened? Like that's just kind of Like there's maybe like 2 occurrences where we did hold a trade through news. The first time it played out, the second time it didn't play out. But we weren't trying to hold it through news. You know, it was like 24 hours before the news we held a trade for that stream, and it just happened to play out during news. But we didn't intentionally try to trade during news. So is that really a mistake, or is that just kind of how the trade played out? Oh wow, 30-minute closure. Holy shit. Closed bullish at support. You break the lows here. No top wick at 1902, chat. We may get some buys. Damn. Let me lock it in. What do you have here, Wicks? 1901 or 1904?
I have 1904.9.
Okay, I see. You have that zone then. Yeah, I have that 02, 04. I might take a position at 04 and then another one at 02. Pineapples, maybe.
The thing, it's tough here on the hourly, so I want the hourly to flip first and then start coming back up.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the 1 hour though has flipped a bunch of times and it hasn't drove yet. And you only have 20 minutes left.
Drove yet.
Or it might close no bottom wick.
The thing is, the key is going to be the next 15 or the 30 respecting these areas. And we technically, if we are to come down, we're probably going to have to come up somewhere to here. Am I drawing in circles and ovals? I don't know.
Let's just hope the 30 doesn't flip right now, though. Hold on.
Wix don't got a damn thing. Nope. Wix got his charts marked up before he ever turns his camera on. That guy Wix, he's really something. I never liked him anyway. Like, who the hell shows up at his Asian session at 8 p.m. Eastern every single weekday and takes a W and is happy about it? Like, who? Like, who's got time to be there tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern live on YouTube trading gold? Those 800 weirdos, or I don't know, anyone that shows up there. Like, if you guys enjoy losing, don't show up there. But if you want to win, that's where you go, right? And who the hell wants to win, right? Who the hell wants to show up 8 p.m. Eastern on YouTube for the Asian session and win? Weirdos. I pulled through and it said stream. Oh yeah, I saw yesterday. You're like, damn, this shit's over. Just got here. Saw that. Yeah, don't, make sure you do not show up at 8 p.m. Eastern to Wix's stream live on YouTube. Yeah, definitely a scam. That's 0 to 100 hours in the military, Cornelius? Mr. Cornelius? Will there be enough volume at 8 p.m.? Find out. Next Asian session. Asian ASMR session. We do one of those. You ain't catching me with that reverse psychology. Hell no. Ain't catching me either. What's the name of your channel? Just Wigs? Yeah, just Wigs. Only Wigs. Maybe a toupee. You are using, can you say yes? Thank you for that. JV Joe, thank you for coming through. Lil Wicks, Young Wicks. Actually found Wicks stream before Don's. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have come here from my stream. There's obviously a lot more that have come to my stream from here, but hey, we still reciprocate. Wicks, that's my name. Synchronized swimming? No, not tonight. Tonight is underwater skydiving. I gotta wait for the Brits to get their speedo uniforms. Cam needed a Forex. Forex. Got you on the Forex speedos, Cam. They're coming in. Can you cut your hair? You touch my hair, you better run, goddammit. Yo, it's B, what's the... Oh, I thought he was opening a safe. I was like, what's the code over there? Cam on that thing like bikini. Cam got that one piece. Let me get a one piece for all the Devious gang. Taking a beach vacation. Everybody in a one piece. Who doesn't want to see Don in a one piece? There's a sight for sore eyes. Dreads ain't for you? What you mean? Dreads ain't for you? I got them. Do you have them? No. See this shit? See this shit? It's for me. Where'd Don go? He's at the drive-thru. Lock maintenance hard. I want to try locks, but I'm gonna have braids instead. I had braids, and I had cornrows and locks, and none of it is hard. For you, at least. It's just you're gonna walk around looking doofy for a little while because it's not too short where it looks nice, and it's not long enough where you can do anything with it. So you're gonna be kind of Officer Doofy, reporting for duty for a little while.
Oh man. What's going on here? What is going on here? So the 1 hour candle has about 16 minutes left for a close. The 30 is still open. Yeah, 16 minutes left as well. Yeah, so you have about 6 minutes left for the 1 hour close. Sorry, talking about something? I just came in with that.
No, we were talking about something. I got it, rudely interrupted by my live studio audience that I have over here. By the way, Chad, if you want to buy tickets to the live studio audience, they'll be available probably in 2024.
Yeah, chat. So, I don't know what's happening.
You really
here.
went to the drive-thru?
Yeah, I just came back, bro.
I was joking with him. I was like, he's definitely a drive-thru. No, he went to the drive-thru.
Got the McBricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, chat, you have, yeah, you have about like 15 minutes left for this 1 hour closure here. I don't know how we're gonna close in this 1 hour. I'm assuming we're gonna close doji or below his range here. In terms of volume, I'm not too sure if anything will pick up here. I mean, we are breaking our lows here. We are closing strongly bearish. Let's see. Let's give it another 15. And then if nothing happens by 11, then we'll call it a day, okay? Because there's still opportunities here after the news just came out. That folder at 10. It's just, are we going to drive for the rest of the day? We're just going to range here until tomorrow. I wouldn't mind if we range as well because the daily is going to close below the range, which tomorrow could be an algo day if you do close below here, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I think you gotta close a little stronger than where we are, which is 1903. So let's see what it does here. If you close below 1902 today, then tomorrow should continue to drop down towards 1892. But you need to close below first, and you need to move now if that were to happen, right? Because you need to move to close below and then form a bottom wick and then still close below, right? It'll suck if you just drive down right now or at the end of the 4 hour candle and then close with no bottom wick on a daily. That'll absolutely suck. So you probably want to see a push very soon if that were to happen. So if you don't see a push by 11, 12, then you may just close respecting that support, which means that tomorrow could be anything really. Tomorrow could be a range day, or you could just go up the other way for all I know. But I don't know if Asian would be pretty good today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Asian might be a little dry. London might pick up.
He's just kidding, chat. Massive volume coming through for Asian session. Make sure you're there. We're gonna drive right now, and then we're gonna fill the ranges that are gonna be made right now. It's just jokes. He's just kidding. You have to understand when Don is kidding. We're gonna be driving for Asian session. Make sure you're over there.
I meant volume. Yeah, no, Asian should be driving. Yeah, Asian should be pure volatile today. One of the most volatile Asian sessions of all time, man. Literally all time today. You should be able to move hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pipettes today.
Points. Just 10 pips. Asian is going to be the most Asian session ever. Asian. Ever.
Very volatile session today. Lots of room. Lots of ranges.
Like, if you ain't Asianing between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern, I don't know what you are doing with your life. That's the session.
I'll take it. Yo, GGS finally starting to move right now too, finally. I'm hungry, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had this nice sandwich yesterday. It was so fire, bro. Like that shit was 20 bucks. But it was good.
Air?
Nah, the Lambo. It's called Lambo's Deli. It's so good, bro. Like,
you filled up your tires with air again. Like $20.
This sandwich was like.
Oh, you got the fresh mutts on
if
there?
you guys are in Toronto, you guys gotta go here, bro. I think it's called. Let me find it on Instagram for you guys. It's fire. It's fucking fire for lunch, bro. Like, hold on.
Told them to press your sandwich too.
Nah, it's cold.
Cold press sandwich. Why does it taste like a salad?
This is their page, right? They're pretty popping, bro. It's good, yo. Like I'm not even like
living on the second floor of that building.
This is what I want my couch to look like. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Yeah, what is that? A Reggie Miller couch? that's a Herman Miller. I've seen one.
Now they go crazy out there. Where is the video of them going crazy with the sandwich?
You know why his outfit looked like a sandwich?
No.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Yo, French baguettes on my side.
Yo, you know that video? Fuck. No, I actually. Where's that other
Yo,
photo?
what's he using for the toes, dog? If them socks stand like that, you know how many times those socks had to be worn to stay in that position?
Holy shit. Nah, there's this one photo of Kevin Durant.
And shit.
Like, I this just reminds me of a video, bro. This is one photo of Kevin Durant, bro. And I swear it looked just like hockey sticks. There was this one. Like, yo, it looks like a hockey stick, bro.
He's like a size 24.
Bro, it's got long legs. Pause. Man. But yo, chat, hit up Lambo's Deli, man. I'm not even an affiliate. I would love to be an affiliate.
Even
but
if you're in the US.
yeah, if you're in the US, come to Toronto, get the sandwich, and let me know how it is. It will not disappoint you, bro. I'm not even a fan of sandwiches, but the moment I had this sandwich, man, I'm promoting this more than I promote BlueberryMarkets right now. That says a lot. Hey, Blueberry, you know, you can still, you know, get a little something, but gotta make some good sandwiches, man.
Halal? No, it's kosher though.
I think they have. I don't know. I think they have a menu for that.
Word. Halal mutts. Halal mozzarella.
You coming to November? Going in November to Toronto? Nice, nice, nice. Entry soon? I mean, we have about 9 minutes left for things to pick up here. If nothing happens, because look, the 1 hour is coming down here, right? So what's the way that things are looking? Unless the 1 hour candle comes down like this and then leaves this, there's not a lot of movement to a downside, which means that we could get buys. Because if the 1 hour closes like this, I mean, perfect, man. The next 1 hour candle should continue to drive back up the top of the range like this. And this should be the 1 hour candle at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. So yeah, we could get buys, but it'll have to be the breakout lows of 1904, 1905, right? Because for us to move now, we have to really close. We have to start driving on this candle right now, and you have to like have room for a wick fill for the next candle to continue driving down. But if you close like this, there's a very high chance the next 1 hour candle is going to close off bullish for 11 to 12, and we could get buys. Yeah, it's just that you may not get a steep bottom wick. You may get something like this, but if you get something like this, tapping like 1904. Where we wanted to tap earlier, right? 1904, 1903, then we can get the buys going back up for sure. So you know what? Let's lock it in here. Let's start printing our levels up. I believe It should be 1904, 273, and then 1902-ish levels here. I'm assuming the 1 hours
Don,
aren't closed like
needs
this.
your help.
Yeah, my friend needs your help. He bought gold at 2060 for a swing trade, but it didn't go as planned. How would you advise him to manage risk? Honestly, that's tough. At that point,
Jimmy, we don't have to point fingers here. We know you took the trade. All right.
honestly, at that point, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Listen, Jimmy.
It is what it is.
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 It is what it is. Yeah, let him know that. Let him know it is what it is. 2060? That's a sniper entry though. Sniper entry. He might have just clicked the wrong direction. He clicked.
He bought at 2060? Oh, I thought he was showing off. Sold at 2060.
No,
I'm
he
like,
sold at
damn.
2060. He bought at 2060.
No, he
yeah.
bought at 2060.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he buy that he's still in there? 0.01? How massive is that account?
Donvo in 2026
How did
be
he
like
get to that big of an account?
Yo,
That's bro, but all-time highs, and now he's holding
Don.
down like 14,000 pips. Bro, there wasn't. That's a demo account because
Bro.
there was a way to get to that big account to be able to hold this drawdown.
Don in 2026 would have had an entry here and would have been like, all right, guys, there's still some potential we could come up create a top wick for that kind of high.
We're gonna leave the stream running until we tap those areas. I'm just gonna check up on this in 2025.
2020.
We'll be back in about a year and a half.
2028
chat,
comes. Our chat closing full here at 10 pips. Yo.
Damn, you held all that
for 10 pips? But guess what? We finished up in blue.
Hit break even by 2029. Damn.
Honestly, chat, we could have done a little better there, you know.
Saved ourselves a year and a half. Streamer.
Yeah, I thought the 150 pip stops were gonna be bad. Wait until 2026. Each year multiplied by 2.
Stops. No stops.
Someone's like, hey, can I place a bulk order for funded accounts, please? Can I get like 20 bulk accounts? Yeah, give me all the 300 challenges. Yeah. Thank you.
Wait, y'all don't do crate discounts?
Discounts. Trader holds 2 years for 10 pips. On a weekly FVG. Damn. New Year thoughts on my swing trade. I'm holding sell and I bought my sell at 1947. Should I hold or close my positions? So you sold or you bought? I'm confused. I'm holding sell and I bought my sell. That means he sold, right? Like he bought his sell position. Like
we're just building a bunch of depressed introverts at this point, chat. Go ahead, share something. I dare you. Share something about your trade and see what happens. I dare you.
Hold on, he bought his sell. What does that mean, chat? That means like he placed an order for a sell, right? Should I hold or close my positions? Is that a sell? That's a sell, right? He sold, right? Oh, then he's good then. I mean, 24/7, bro. What advice do you need? You caught more pips than me. I did in the last 3 months. I mean, if anything, I should get you. I should get advice from you.
Bro, speaking stop loss in these.
Unless he hedged, then different story.
always be closing. And if you don't, then always break computer.
Dear Don, what's going on? I am in trouble. I sold gold at $100 in 1976 for child. Damn, bro. Yo, Wix, any advice?
1976, gold was at $1.
Damn, bruh. That is tough. Maybe Mike gotta wait for a different. Gotta wait for the fucking recession.
You know what? Enough pineapples, and you might close out break even. Because you could get to like gold at 1200 and take some positions like our friend James here. I'm sorry, James' friend here at 2060, right? And then at like around 1100, you could probably start closing out for break even. When people ask you what Wix means, you say you're a therapist. No, I just say I ruin people's lives for a living. What'd you do today? Fucked up someone's childhood. How about you? Hold on, chat. I'll be back with more advice. Hold on.
Oh man, pineapples. We haven't had a pineapple in a minute. All right, so how are we gonna close there, Doji? Man, I wanted us to close a little stronger bearish here for the buys. Let's see. Give it a minute here. I prefer we can close like 1905 here. I mean, this is fine too. You just need a bottom wick here, chat. Realistically, you kind of just need a bottom wick. Let's see. So you have support there, being respected. All right, so we can tap 1903 here. Realistically, that should be the potential buy area. It's just can we tap it within the first like 30 minutes of this 5-minute candle? Of this 1 hour candle, sorry. 1903 here should be ideal. Because you need liquidity to go up, right? If you were to grab liquidity, I'm assuming it's going to be to break out lows here. So yeah, the 1 hour candle closed there, closed bearish. 30-minute candle closed, no top wick bearish as well. Yeah, if this candle could just come down first, tap 1903.222, I'll look for buys off rip to drive back up towards 1913. Okay, chat? But you need to tap the bottom wick area first here. So let's see. We have like 25 pips remaining to drive down first. And if you don't get a position, then it is what it is. I guess we gotta wait for tomorrow, but this is like the last idea kind of have for what's happening right now. And if I'm looking for more positions, this is what I'll be looking for. If we flip bullish here, then might as well call it a day because it might just drive it from there. But yeah, 1903.222 should be ideal here. Can it be a little higher? Maybe it could be a little higher. Let's see. Could be here instead, like 1904, 119. That could be it too. Oh shit, nice, coming down. We have potential here, chat. How big are our stops? Stops gonna be, let's see.
At least about 20. Come on. Give me $120. Give me $120.
That's like, Don, don't go any further than that, okay? Stop right there. That's a wild stop. I can't even use the middle of that stop, man. That's a wild stop.
Come on, 120. Come on, all right, 170. Fine. We do 170.
Should be a sniper. This should be more of a sniper entry than the first one. 10 pips away. Nice. Nineteen 1110. Can we tap it?
That stop loss would kill your account. Lower your lots to the point where it wouldn't.
No, it won't kill my account. My account will be maybe 4%, 3 to 4% risk. But again, this is my trade, right? This is like how I trade. This is literally what I do. This is what I've been doing for a living the last how many years now, right? You don't have to trade the same way. Yeah, it's a stop though. It's gonna be around there. I try to find like the medium average between, but it doesn't make sense. As you can't really put it here. There's no bottom wick there. It makes sense to be at down at 1888. The target is gonna be up at 1913 realistically.
Oh, look at this opening.
1904-119 chat. Some potential here. Can we tap? Should tap here. The wick fill is what? The flip gives you alone like a 25 pip advantage point. Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be a hard rejection too, so it should be a quick trade. I wouldn't think we'll be here for a long time. Next thing you know, 24-hour stream incoming.
This asshole told me he's leaving at 11. I knew it. I knew it. Good thing Green paid the meter.
Mm-hmm.
Should have paid everybody's meter in the lot.
Nice. All right, chat. Getting in buys here on gold. Gone buys just now. Target is gonna be 1913.
5 close, no bottom wick.
Yeah, that's why I gone off rip. Like maybe like it was like a 3 pip difference from my initial entry, and the stop's gonna be down here at 1888.962. But this is the entry. The idea is that like, okay, well, with the way the 1 hour formed there, right? We closed respecting support. So I would assume that the 30-minute candle would flip bullish with the 1 hour candle before to fill his range here towards like 1912. The thing is, if it flips hard, it's gonna flip hard. It's not flipping the 1 hour. So once you see this 1 hour flip, we'll like be risk-free, break even, move stop to break even, all of that, and then we'll let the rest rock for runners towards like 1913. Okay, but that's the idea behind this trade here. But yeah, I was gonna wait for 1904.1, but I got in here instead just because like the 5 opened up no bottom wick, so I'm like, okay, well, it's like right there anyways. It's like a 4 pip difference, really, not that far off. So we're going on off of that instead. But the idea is that this 1 hour candle should flip before making its way back up, at least to grab liquidity, right? Like even if price were to drive up or drive down, sorry, it's gotta create a top wick before driving down. So like you'll see like this form probably, right? A top wick should be around like 1908 and such. But yeah, ground entry there.
Pineapple Tuesdays.
Pineapples won't come until I got like pineapples at like 1900, 1901 in those areas.
Pineapple Tuesdays. Pineapple Tuesdays.
Yeah, once this 5 flips, should be good.
Can someone invest for you? Give you the money? All right, everybody, drop your BTC Addy.
Oh, the breakout lows. So you came down, you tapped that zone instead. Still no topic on the 1 hour candle here. Yeah, still no top wick on the 1 hour candle. Still open here. It's only the first like 9 minutes of the 1 hour candle here. So it looks like you broke through that zone. You came down and tapped into 1901. So this is the next rejection area, next rejection zone that price could reject here. Let's just see how price reacts here. We could be in a situation too where we could manage risk before it obviously hits a full stop. I will prefer to wait for the third close or like the 1 hour close, I'll say. Yeah, no, let's see where pineapple could be. 19. It's a little tough to get pineapple right now just because by the way we're dropping, it could just easily just drip down straight towards the stop. So I want to see maybe like a 5 closure and then a breakout lows, like just to establish some type of support, right? Because there's a lot of momentum and volume right now. If the 1 hour were to flip, it will probably start to flip as you come back up now. But if it comes up and retests the lows, then there's a high chance we're going to drive straight through towards the stop area. But our stops are down here and we'll manage risk based off of how we close, okay? Or we might manage risk ahead of time. But I don't think I'll have a pineapple just yet. I'm gonna wait a little longer here for a pineapple.
The chances of us coming up and flipping are higher right now than they are of us driving down and getting a pineapple.
Yeah. I mean, if you flip bullish,
the rejection here in the top wick, in order for us to come all the way down to the bottom of the range, we'd need a top wick at the top of this hourly.
Yeah. Like you could also take the pineapple to flip too. Like the 1 hour flips, it might not be like in negative, but it might be in profit, a position in profit from 1906 to 1914. That could be the case as well.
You're just dumb if you copied this buy. Why? I mean, if you did it blindly, I guess, yeah. But if you did it understanding how we trade, then that's a W.
Yeah, this trade is already a W, regardless if it's a win, loss, or break even. I see that for every trade, right? We're waiting for this play.
On our plan.
We got it, formed, took position, and that was about it.
The idea is just to do that over and over without having to think, oh, it's a win or it's a loss, or having that emotion come through. Just the idea is take your position knowing that the high percentage of the time it's going to win, and that's it. If you execute on what you do at the end of the month, look at your account. At the end of the year, look at your account. It's not enough to take a trade and look at your account today. At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't profitable. No, what do you mean? You do this for a month, do this for 2 months, do this for a year, and then look at your balances, your accounts, but just ignore the numbers for now.
See this
I don't look at balances or numbers at all. I just play the trades out where they make sense logically, and once they're done, you check your balance a year later.
It's the same trade we kinda, not really the same trade we took today, but the same trade we took, I think like sometime last week, we took a trade like this. Yeah, let's see what this 5 does here. This 5 could easily just continue to break the highs and flip, or this could just be a 5 top wick here. So we have about 4 minutes left for this 5 to close here. Preferably you want this 5 to close bullish, because then that'll lead to the 15-minute candle closing bullish. If the 15 can close bullish respecting the support, then I mean amazing. We can probably grab some more buys after you sort of close bullish as a second and third position. But this 5 is key, because this 5 at any given point could still flip bearish, right? It could do something like this, where this could just be a top wick and this could just be the high. So you want to see this 5 close bullish, and then you want to see the next 5 break the lows, and then after that 5 breaks the lows, sure, you know, the flip could be your second entry to drive up on price, I'll say. Yeah, but the idea is that 1 hour, right? 1 hour candle flip is the idea, because the 1 hour close respect and support here. So that's kind of the idea we had behind this trade here. So at least minimum, like it might not be 1913, but 1910 minimum, right? But that's still like a nice like 6-bit range for us to grab for that top wick area. Five may rip. If the 15 close is bearish and you create a top wick for the first 15, then we'll have to be a bit more aggressive with break even. We'll have to move stops to break even a bit more aggressive, just because that can easily just be a 15-minute top wick, right? So the idea is like you want this 15 to close doji or bullish. If it closes bearish like this, then it might be a little tough, I'll say, because then this can happen where you create a top wick and you just fill the wick down, right? That might be a little tough, because the idea is a little flawed then if that were to happen. But that top wick should be able to happen, because you need to grab liquidity before coming down here, and that air candle has no top wick, so that should be the area roughly around like 1905 to like 1908. But yeah, still in here, chat. And entries was 1904.71. Fitting close. Preferably, I would prefer if this 15 could open up going down first before coming up for a top wick. Preferably. As much as we don't want drawdown, that's what we prefer though. We can open up down first before coming up, because then it'll be liquidity for us to drive up for the move up towards like 1909, right? Whereas if it just drives up first, then we might just end up closing at
Probably
break
gonna
even.
have to go break. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably gonna have to go break even as soon as it does that.
The good thing is that the 5 has no top wick on our entry, so like that's an area where we can easily exit off of. Like a 4-bit difference. Let's see, 15 seconds here. How are we gonna close?
Oh, tell.
Okay, so you want to see a wick down first here. The 5 no top, wick 2.
Might have to manage risk here quickly once it breaks the high.
Okay, bottom wick, nice. Yeah, I think if it tries for a top wick here, it should be in this box here, like 1905. It should be able to break this high here, because that's the top wick area for the previous kind of high. I'm still in her chat. I'm still in this right here. It's only the first like 15 minutes of the 1 hour candle, right? I'll let you guys know exactly what I do, obviously, or you guys will see it.
How do I change the reds into blues in my history? Photoshop.
Let's see, where's this bottom wick? How the 5 close there? 5 close 1904.119. Okay, so you close above in the past. Yeah, should be able to tap like 1905 here, 0.832 before doing anything else. Kind of had this mirror to the left a bunch of times. How big is this grab here? 13. Towards 1906. 18. Do you have any pineapples, Wicks?
Do I have any pineapples? No.
No.
I'll take a pineapple on a bottom wick if we end up closing somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Right. Then I'll look for a pineapple if we get a bottom wick to here. Like that. Then if we tap this area at that point, I'll look for pineapple.
Even if this 5 closes bearish, I'm assuming that like this next 5, even if we're a drive, it should form a top wick for the previous kind of high. Like ideally, you know, even if it were to drive, I'm assuming with the way the structure looks, you didn't grab liquidity up here. If you grab liquidity, it's got to be down here. It's got to be like 1907, 1905 areas. As long as this 5 doesn't close, I'll say below here. 1900 should be good.
That's a good area for a pineapple if you had a higher time frame close bullish. Like if a 30 closes bullish back in range.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Or if the 1 hour here flips and closes bullish, like doji bullish, and the next 1 hour, first thing it does is come down. It's also a good area for pineapple.
Four account's still open. It hasn't really created a top wick yet as well. Honestly, we wouldn't really be in trouble until like the 1 hour closes like below this range here, because like the idea is that you respected this, right? So you can close below the 15 on the 5 on the 30, but the 1 hour closing below will indicate that okay, well, next 1 hour count could just drop down. So ideally you want this 1 hour count to finish off above 1905, respecting that support. This 5 has to close in about 30 seconds here. 15 doesn't have a top wick yet. You still form a bottom wick here. Yeah, we're in drawdown chat. I mean, it happens, right? This is like, I think of our wick entries, this should be like the, from what I remember keeping count, this is like our 7th entry that had drawdown on a wick entry. For the most part, usually the wick entries are usually our wick entries, but it happens, right? Could be drawdown, could hit stops, could hit TP, could close forward break even. We don't know the result yet, but we know that we're in. And the only thing we can do is really look for ways to I guess manage risk. Yeah, so this 5 close bearish here. Again, still close, like respect the 1902, like it's still above these zones here. Still no top wick at 1905 on 204. Can't really take pineapples yet. How much is a pineapple here? Yeah, what is that? That's gonna be, it's a little tough. It's a little tough
Negative
for a pineapple.
R is an L setup. Yeah. It's an L. Negative R is an L setup. Yes, there's only one way to trade, my friend. Only your way. We are sorry. We're trying to do better. We're trying to learn your way. I know there's only one way to trade, and it's only your way, and we're trying to learn it. And our apologies, we're not there yet. Please excuse my dear Uncle Don.
What is a pineapple? Pineapple is a second position, basically. Which is speaking to the creator of XAU, show some respect, for real.
All right, you'll get there. That's true.
I was took an entry at 1904, and then took another entry at 1901 and closed off both with the pineapples.
No.
Playing. Well, literally a wick entry. Well, 1901.30.
I have 1901.452 as a level to respect and find support at, right? But I don't have an entry in there. My entry for that would have been 1899.64. Once we hold 1901 here and then we get to 1899.5.6, then I have an entry for pineapples.
I'm trying to see if this 5 can flip here. If this 5 flips bullish, I may look for pineapples here at 1903.72 here. I want to see this 5 flips though. If we can break the highs at 1903.86 chat, some potential. Because then you're going to see this 5 just rip up towards the top of the range here.
Go buy stop, but you have 90 seconds and then you got to delete it.
Yeah. If it doesn't flip by then. Because this 15 hasn't driven down yet. It's the third time it came down and rebreaks on low. If it flips bullish, this 15 is going to likely flip bullish and create that top wick for you at 1906. Let's see if it even flips though. Definitely volume right now though.
Pineapple stacker.
There's definitely volume right now though for like a lot of potential opportunities.
Views are going up because yeah, the signal was just sent out.
That's how it works.
Somewhere out there in the YouTube, someone just dropped the signal.
We only
saying
peek and drawdown,
looking
bro.
for a position.
We only peek and drawdown. We never peek in actual positions. Okay, this 5 is not gonna flip. 15 seconds left for a close. Can I close bullish? Okay, close bearish. Still respecting that support at 1903, 135. Well, I don't even think that was a support level. That was just my area from earlier, right? That wasn't anything crazy.
80K subs by tomorrow.
No, we hit 80K already.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you gotta refresh it. Yeah, refresh it. Yeah.
During the stream?
Yeah, we did. We hit it.
Ooh. Controller FX. Congratulations.
Tapped it.
You did tap it. You
Man.
dirty. You dirty dog. Can't believe you.
Here's what I'll do, chat. If we can break these lows here, 1902.78. If you can break those lows, and then flip bullish, the flip will be my entry. But you have to break the lows first for me to get a second entry. So if it comes down like this, flips, breaks the lows, it'll look like that. And as it flips, this count should continue to pop back up to retest the highs. And that'll be my entry on the flip, okay? So there it is. So there's the take a buy stop here. There's the breakout lows. If we flip bullish here, 1903.26, that'll be my entry.
You can't run, but you can't hide. Ooh, how FNAF of you. How Five Nights at Freddy's of you.
Yeah, the break of the highs, or not the break of the highs, sorry, the flip of this 5. Because the idea is like if you break the lows here, ideally you should technically continue down. But if you flip bullish, then that'll be the 15-minute candle flip as well. You only have like 4 minutes left for a 15-minute flip here, right? So this 5 flips bullish, it's obviously gonna continue to drive up to create a top wick for this 30-minute candle, which is gonna be anywhere in this zone here at like 1904 to 1905, and that should be your point of exit for 9:30, or my bad, for 11:30. So it's like 0.7 pips.
That's like a 3.
Is this the bottom wick? All right, cool. So those got activated here. Second position on these buys got activated here, chat. Stops remain the same. Target remains the same. But yeah, that's my second position there. So this candle should continue to drive up for the remaining of this 30-minute candle. And then if anything, the 30-minute candle should continue to form a top wick. And then as it gets that top wick, that'll be our point of exit. Because this 30-minute candle is going to close bearish likely, but it will form a top wick first, right? It'll do something like this. And then we can close out on both positions in pineapples, or close out both positions in profit in pineapples.
Close out position.
We should be able to tap like 19, like into this box here, like 1905.35 ideally. That should be the area. I was thinking of placing the box on the break of the highs, but I think it broke the highs anyways. It broke the previous 5 highs, right? Yeah, 43. So we would have been in it regardless. What's the difference here? Yeah, 16.
Good point. Life facts. Very good point.
You gotta turn up the YouTube chat, Wix.
What was that?
You gotta turn up the YouTube chat.
Why?
Nah, I just got you gotta, if you focus on the 1-minute candles, they actually drive up. But we have to like focus on it, right?
Yeah.
30-minute close in about 40 seconds for chat. This 30-minute candle should leave a wick fill for the next 30 to drive down, and it should print the top wick. If we can tap like 1906, that'd be perfect. 0.75, that'd be our exit point. But that's like the ideal area, right? There's a reason this 15 hasn't driven down yet.
Drive this candle. You don't want me driving nothing. Because I'm gonna speed, go in reverse, and we're gonna go airborne. Chat, I got a 30-inch vertical on my whip. I could do at least 30 inches off the ground. All 4 wheels too. All 4 tires. Don's vertical maxes out at like 25.
29.
29, I'm sorry. I do 30 on a car.
Oh, that's a perfect opening, man. No top wick. Oh, I want a little steeper wick, man. If you can came down to like 1902, that'd be great. I mean, this is fine too, but ideally a little lower than that. Ideally, you want that bottom wick to tap probably like 1902. Let's see here.
Yeah, 1902 on the dot, actually.
Yeah. This candle should fill his range though, like 1904.19. Man, if you form a bottom wick first, you would have seen a harder drive up here. But with the top wick first, let's see what price does here. It could just continue to fill his wick first there, 1901 here. Hey, you wanted a bottom wick to form first. You wanted a little more drawdown there before coming back up. That's just the reality of it.
Each looking great.
How big is this push? So our entry was 1903, 1926, 1904, 71. Yeah, so this would have been 35 plus 20. Not bad.
You keep asking for it to drop. If it does, it will break. No, if it does, it'll grab orders because it can't. You can't just continue driving down and down, down without grabbing orders on the top.
Yeah, you wanted to drive down first on
Same
that
thing for
candle. It's not that we're asking for drawdown. It's just like we're at, like in terms of price action. That's ideally what we'll wait for if we weren't in a position, right?
That's what would give you a conclusion to your trade faster.
Yes.
Right. It'll get us to the ending to the DP faster than if we just continue coming up now, because we're gonna have to come down later. But if we come down now, we'll just get up to our TP faster. We won't have to sit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. It's not what you want, but it's what you need to have
Yeah.
your play.
I mean, we can't just be like, oh, because we're in buys, it has to keep going up here. There's no other way to go. Like, we have to kind of be logical with the markets, right?
Logic?
It doesn't necessarily always have to have to print that. Sometimes it might just drive without even printing those things. The good thing we do about this trade though is that we can close the first position at break even and have this one run. Because if this one runs past the 1 hour, because like I'm assuming that if you come up to the break even point, you're gonna end up flipping on the 1 hour as well, 1906, and this entry could be the one that gives us the runner position, and the first one can be closed out at break even. So we'll have no risk afterwards, and just have this runner going up to like 1908, 1909. If this 5 can flip here, things will get interesting. If this 5 can break the highs at 1903.78 here, you have about 2 minutes left for a close. You rebroke the lows twice already. You rebreak these highs here at 1903.75. You should drive up towards 1904.70 here. Because it has clean traffic, right? After you break this high here. 7.2, can you break? 7.4. Yeah, this should be a push now towards minimum like until 4.73. You can play it a couple ways. There's a reason the 30 hasn't driven down yet. And if you break the highs, you're going to continue up towards the next high, which in this case shows you that 1904 levels really, right? So we should see a continuation here. The question is, I don't know if the one was going to flip in time though. If anything, we can come out towards like 1905, but I don't know if it's going to flip at 1906. But that's why, like, by the time we come up to like 1904, we'll close this one at break even, and we'll let this one run for runners in case it does run, because this is a better entry than the first entry, obviously. You have like 20 seconds for a close though. Interesting. If you can close bullish, that'd be great. Yep, close bullish, bottom wick first. I would expect the top. I would expect this to get filled here now. This is like a $1 move. How big is this range? 14 pips. I'm gonna grab some water, bro. I haven't drinking water all morning. All right, chat. Was that a range fill? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna close in both of my positions here. I'm gonna close both of my positions here, both in a net profit of I think 7 pips, 8 pips. I mean shit. It is what it is. But yeah, both positions close off full. This could be a top wick, I believe. Here's the thing. If we kind of have to survive this top wick here. So like we close off both, right? Both in profit. One position like -4 or -3. Second position like plus, I think 12, 11. But here's the thing now. I would assume that if you were to continue driving up, you should see a bottom wick here. So maybe that second retracement might give us a second entry. If you can get that, perfect. We can come back up and take buys going up towards the top of the range again. I don't know this one when I was gonna flip though, because you have like 20 minutes left until this candle. But if you can get a bottom wick and then a flip within the next like 10, 15 or 5 minutes, 10 minutes probably, by like 11:45, then sure, we can look to grab more positions to drive up. But the thing is, like, if it were to pull up, it'll pull up before the 1 hour close, obviously, right? So it's gotta be between like 9:45, 9:50. I'm assuming that if you form a bottom wick on this next 5 candle at 11:40, then 11:43, 11:45 should be the break of the highs, and then 11:50 should be the push up if the 1 hour candle wants to close bullish. If that doesn't form and you don't form a bottom wick at any given point, this 5 here could literally just flip bearish, and this might just be a 15-minute top wick for us to drive down. So you really want to be very patient with these areas here, because it will definitely put you in direction, and you should continue to move for the rest of the day here. It's just like you're definitely not dead. Like the day is not dead. The day is definitely still volatile, and you should be able to grab one more piece of the markets here, but be very patient with this now. But yeah, man, that was it. I closed full at like 8 pips. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's still a W, but do our monsters have the clip today? I guess the streak goes on. I guess the streak goes on. But yeah, like a lot of it has to do with liquidity, right? Like price needs to have a certain level before it comes down towards a certain level, right? And that certain level today happened to be 1905 in those ranges there. Was it the cleanest trade? No. Would I have done anything different? I don't think so. Like the only thing that was different was maybe like the first entry, but it would have been a 4 pip difference. You know what I mean? Wouldn't have been much of a difference really. Aside from that, I don't think I would have done anything different. I would have done that. I would have took the exact same trade again if I seen it tomorrow. It wasn't the prettiest, right? But it doesn't always have to be pretty as well. Sometimes this is how it is. I didn't think we'll get another trade today, Wix. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we were gonna call it a day at 11. Next thing you know, 11. I'm like, okay, if this 1 hour candle at 11 a.m. flips bullish, I'm calling it a day. First thing it does is just dip down. Like, oh, here we go again. So that's kind of how we got to this conclusion.
You know, the market wasn't ready for the Brits. It wasn't ready for the English invasion. So, no. We need more pips. Need more pips.
This one was what? 11. This one was 3 plus 8 pips. I mean,
we haven't had the move for the day yet.
We didn't have the move, no.
I think you're about to grab some liquidity.
Even if you didn't have a pineapple, you would have got a break even, right? I'm pretty sure.
I had a pineapple. My original position never came back to be though.
Really? What was your entry?
Never.
Mine came back a little bit. Yeah, it did.
04.78.
0478. I had 0465. Yeah, mine came up.
And even then, I had a 3 pip spread.
Elvis had a good entry. Elvis had an entry down here for a fucking pineapple for 30 pips.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's it, chat. I mean, not the prettiest trade, right? But you have to understand the point of advantage points, you know, and why like we trade how we trade now today. It's just advantage points are very key.
Every mile.
I mean, you continue to hold, but just be careful of the 1 hour candle here. Like you want this file to open up a bottom wick first. Like this file could still flip bullet bearish after creating a top wick. I'll be a bit cautious. But aside from that, man, that's it. That's it for the day, chat. 2 trades today. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
That's it.
All right. Let's just pray these guys don't say pocket shit.
What happened to them?
They're here.
All the penguins aren't here.
There's
the
one.
lead penguin's not here. That penguin.
There's 2.
3 of the penguins are here. There's
3.
Jack's missing.
Where's Jack today?
He's overboard.
Inez?
He was working.
I'm back on the ship, Jack. Somebody send him a life vest or something.
SG.
Jack blew his account yesterday, so he's got to work now.
Where's Kieran?
Got to work?
Yeah, he's plumbing
driving?
today.
He's plumbing. You know, the world needs some plumbers and carpenters. Not everybody can be a trader, chat. Like, we need some of you to go out there and just, like, you know.
He's a professional pipe layer.
Oh, word. Nice. What's he? Is he installing a straight
Alright.
pipe today?
Well, hold on. What you mean
Straight
by
piping.
he's a pipe trader?
he was heating up somebody's pipes.
Word,
Yeah,
word,
he's just-
word.
he's-
Because
like
he's
plumbing.
True.
He's just really good at
doing
laying
some plumbing
pipe.
work. No. Don was over here like, wait a minute, he can straight pipe my car? He does engine work too? This guy. I'm moving to London.
To be fair, I think London's probably the worst place to move.
Where you do your car in London and then you can't go anywhere else in the
Yeah,
world.
you got ULEZ cameras,
You're-
noise
you're-
cameras.
Yeah.
It's like, where are you gonna go?
He's got noise cameras.
But we're good. They're probably gonna introduce that, I think.
Yeah, no, they
That's
got them
crazy.
already in London.
Oh, they already got.
Yeah, in
What's a
some
noise
places.
camera?
It's like when your car's like over a certain amount of decibels, similar to they got like the Nürburgring and stuff like that.
Well, how do they know what car it's coming from?
Gets to take a picture.
How do they know it wasn't the fucking cello player in my car practicing on the way to the damn concert?
Cycling down the street with the saxophone.
Yeah,
How do you know the
you wanna know
fucker
what
wasn't
car I'm
out there
getting?
just drumming in the back seat?
I'm
Wait,
get-
what color are you getting your Turbo S?
I'm getting the LFA.
That's a GTR.
Nah, that's LFA. What
is
sound?
it?
What sound is this? Let's see who knows.
Yo, Husks needs a unmute.
Chat, what sound is that?
Nissan Pulsar.
Yes, hear it?
Yeah, it sounds like an R34 or something.
R34? Nah, it's a Supra. This is what else is there? Fuck, I don't know half of these cars, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I found a playlist on Spotify that just lists that just car sounds. I was like, yo, I'm about to listen to this every day.
Really in it now.
Yeah, I'm in it now.
You don't even need that. You
Nah.
have Cam. Cam will make all those sounds for you.
Or just drive
Mm,
with
ba-
Cam
ba-
in the
ba-
back
ba-
in
ba-
the trunk.
Yeah, you just have to have Cam in
What's
the
that
back
noise
seat.
in your trunk? That's the engine.
You need a pretty big trunk.
But you're parked.
Bro, GJ is dropping like crazy.
Oh, finally, Forex.
What's that? What is that?
Yeah, GJ?
This is out of character for us.
What is he
Oh yeah,
saying?
it's finally
Is he
dropping.
speaking
Yeah.
English?
Oh wow. Yeah, Forex is dropping. Daily is dropping here. That weekly is clean to go down. I don't see why it wouldn't just come down here. Super clean.
Super clean?
Not just clean, just super clean.
Gold's gonna continue driving
GTR
down here,
clean.
isn't it? Look at that 15 close, right? Respecting resistance too. Yeah, we closed perfectly, man. We closed perfectly. 1905.
I almost missed the close. I was making iced coffee.
Oh damn, bro.
Also,
So you still in?
I know I closed on just 112 in negative, the other position in positive. So overall win.
Well, where's Jack today? Is he
He's working.
he just
He's
told you
working?
he's plumbing somebody's shit.
Yeah.
He's laying pipe.
Jack Sparrow?
Alloy.
Oh,
I wouldn't
what the
trust
hell?
this guy.
How'd you get every
What?
word? What?
Every
Okay.
letter.
What?
Okay, hold on.
Yola.
What's this guess? Like, Ella,
You only live life again. YOLO.
like,
Lolly or something.
Hello.
oh, wait, no, Lolly.
Lolly.
Loyal.
Oh yeah, loyal.
That's the first Lil Wayne song Don's ever heard.
Yeah,
Lollipop.
that's the first rap song I've heard. That's what put me on. I didn't know what they meant back then, but now I know.
Pretty sure mine was like 50 cent.
Yours 50 Cent, mine was this in the milli.
I'll teach you how to
milli.
stunt.
I was at my babysitter's house, and like, Bro, I remember the exact moment I heard the song. It was a Milli. It was Lil Wayne, and then they're like, "Yo, hear the song A Milli by Lil Wayne," and he gave me the MP3 player, put my headphones on, and I was like, I was 5 years old. I was like, "Yo, this shit hard."
Damn, first rap song I ever heard was Jay-Z.
Yeah.
It was you go what? You go who?
He's my all-time favorite. Reasonable Doubt.
Garden
Best album.
Flower.
Best album ever.
It's a hard knock life for us.
For us.
That sounds hard.
It's a hard knock life.
Oh yeah, that yo, you know that song,
Get
"Dirt Off My
fixed.
Shoulders"? Like that was my "Dirt Off My Shoulders." What else is there by Jay-Z?
Oh, that was like 3 albums into my Jay-Z. That's a Kanye beat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
No, I think Big Pimpin' was
He
too.
did that whole album.
I think
No.
it's a
No,
He did
that's
the
not Kanye.
the Blueprint. He did.
the Timberland beat.
Didn't he do those few songs?
Bro.
He did Lucifer and he did that one that you just
He
played
did
that
Lucifer, but he didn't do Dirt on My Shoulder.
I thought
No, that's
he also
Timberland.
did Big Pimpin' too. Wasn't Big Pimpin' a Kanye beat?
I don't think he knew him at Big Pimpin' at that level. At that point, Big Pimpin' was early on.
Mhm.
Oh, if he knew.
H to the
They were trying to put
V
Kanye on
the
for a while, but he was with
Just on my
He was with
nizzle,
Capitol
you should
Records.
dribble down at me here.
Bro, that Jay-Z's crazy. I love Jay-Z.
Range.
How big is
That
Sean
beat.
Paul in Canada?
What is it?
No?
Horse.
How big is Sean Paul in Canada?
Sean Paul. Yeah,
Paul.
Sean
he's,
Paul
I mean, he's
years ago,
worldwide.
he
He's
was
global. Years
Yeah.
ago though,
I
not
know,
now.
really big
Nowadays,
20
So he
like,
has a
ago.
big, he has a big Canadian following, I think.
Yeah, he performed in Hamilton not too long ago.
I fuck with Sean.
Hamilton.
He used to be relevant when he had locks or when he had hair. Yeah, back in those days.
Party naughty shotty.
Oh my god.
All right, bro. We're gonna finish the fucking Wordle up and call it a day here, yo. Horse. What else is there, man?
Thanks, Garrett.
Plastic.
That one.
welcome.
Green. Monitor. Mouse. Keyboard. Key. Ice.
Bag.
Bag. Money. Exchange.
Wait. Bag.
Bag. Saddle.
What? Scam.
Ziploc.
Yeah, she was
Ziploc, bro. What?
Ziploc is a word, but they won't take weed.
Yeah,
That's wild.
Dime.
Wallet.
Bag. Dime.
Shopping.
What kind of bags are there?
Money
Nickel bag.
bags. I got money bags.
Hmm.
Roller. What?
Whoa. Paint.
That was the most random shit ever. Cart.
Paint.
Paint?
What?
I think it's like something like a rolling thing, like wheels or something.
Coaster.
Wheel.
Well,
Yeah.
a rolling thing.
A rolling thing, yeah.
How hard was it? How hard was the wheel to be derived from the rolling thing? Ooh,
Mark.
and then walk, LK.
Oh yeah, that was a lot easier to get, a lot harder to get. Is this the word mock? No.
Quick. The L is silent. Wall, mall, mill, milk.
I've got a Mac.
Get murked, son.
Damn.
I've got a Mac, bruv.
Oh, this is Greenland.
Iceland.
No, it's not the lens. No islands. So confident so far.
so Man's so confident.
Oh man, he knew it.
It must be when they're working it or something.
Wait, how far is it away?
Bottom right.
Jesus. Really
And it's
close.
far.
Yeah, let's put yeah.
It's in South Africa. Bottom left of South Africa.
No, put it in there. You can put the meats in there. It was the
Southwest
button was
Africa?
off, right?
Which is it?
Southwest Africa.
Yeah, just put it in there. It'll be fine by the time it get cool. Okay.
Definitely not South Africa.
Gabon.
We already had that.
Okay. You know what?
That one.
Yeah,
or that,
okay,
yeah.
button was off. The button was off and so forth. Then. Okay.
What?
Bottom right. I don't
That's
know.
it. You good?
We talking to me, Husky?
Just
No, he's on the
Yeah,
phone.
he's on the
Oh, it's on the phone.
Yeah,
I thought it was talking to us. I was like, hold on. What I put? He kept saying, yeah.
Exterminate.
we could have Sudan. We can have Kenya.
I was like, I was
We
so
can have
confused.
Mozambique. We can have Zimbabwe. Botswana.
Oh, I thought we got it. Angola.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
Husky definitely knew that. He was just busy.
Oh, man. I thought he was saying yes, that one. I was like, okay.
Wait, what did we get?
Angola.
What did you guess?
I put Mozambique.
Oh, they're right next to each other.
He'll need another unmute. He's off the phone.
Damn, that's yo. It's $20 per unmute here. It's $20 per every unmute.
Orange and like red. Oh yeah.
Husky's like, all right, fuck that, $100 donor. For the next 5 unmutes.
Nice.
Damn, you're in the colors already? My stream's still on Wordle. What's the delay here?
For real?
Oh,
So-
mine does that sometimes. Whenever you like
That's like
out,
blue, and I'm like,
it'll like pause it.
Yeah.
trade.
What's this gonna be?
Some blue. Some blue and some yellow.
I don't know, Kieran. I don't know.
How much dollar is this guy making an hour?
Kind of hard.
We're this is minimum wage here. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to stick around for the minimum wage.
The pink at the bottom left, or like not the one right beside it. Yeah. I think you were right with that other blue.
All right, well, the pink's there. Yo, Wix never has guesses for this game.
I'm fucking colorblind. You guys don't understand this?
I don't think Wix has ever played. Wix hates this game.
I told you I don't see colors. I see sound.
True.
Red or hot pink, as she says.
Hot pink? I see a little bit of red. Ah, shit. All right, well, we need Jack for this one. This is definitely 312.
Nah.
It's getting hot.
296.
Boiling. 296.
300.
Ooh.
291.
No, it'd have to be higher. 299.
Oh,
98.
99.
99.
98. 99. Damn.
You only win that game if it's like exact or
Yeah.
What's that reverse
Yeah.
Wordle? Let's play it.
Probably what it's called, reverse Wordle.
There's another one that's like 4 at a
Wordle?
time.
Ah, shit. Hold on. How do
does
you
this
play
even
this?
make sense?
Okay, so
fuck.
My brain hurts, bro.
No, no more games.
Nah. I'm not playing this, bro.
moron. Wait, I was getting it. Put moron. Oh wait, never mind. That moron would be like the
Nah,
fourth
nah.
guess or the third guess.
No,
Yeah,
there would
that's
be
not-
no M.
Yeah, because that's why I'm saying the third guess. Because no M and then the O. Oh wait, never mind. No E. Wait, never mind. He put money.
All right, bro. I'm not playing this game. That game hurts my head.
Solve this now.
Nah, I'd
Yeah.
rather
That
be
game
Nene.
makes no sense.
L game, L game.
Go from right to wrong.
Okay, fine. We'll play it. We'll play it today, and never again.
Aww.
Oh man.
Why is he so special?
I'd rather do the double wordle.
Yeah, do the door.
Yeah, do.
Why is Karen so
double
special,
wordle.
huh?
I was just saying I'll answer it by myself. Like I'm not saying on stream.
Don Juan.
He's locked in.
Yo, Don Juan with a wave check.
What you say, big dog?
Yo, the wave check. Wave check.
Oh no,
He's
I
had
need a
that on for
haircut,
4
Chad.
days. You kidding me? He's got a
This is like
tsunami under
cover it
there.
up.
Take
They
that shit
there.
off.
They there.
You all getting wiped out.
Yeah, I'm just super busy.
Bro got a tsunami.
Wave check. You got 40-foot tsunamis in there.
And don't get it wrong. Hold on.
Are you able to like go down in boxes? Like, can you start at the third guess?
Nah, you gotta start here. Or can you? Nah. Oh wait, you can.
Okay, so put more on there.
In the wave check.
And then
DORO and
What's your guys' favorite glizzy toppings?
I just like the glizzy water. I drink the glizzy water all day.
Wait, you actually drink the water?
The water, yeah.
The salty water?
Just when I
The
thought.
water, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I watched
crazy.
that Gran Turismo movie yesterday, and they all had the accent.
I chased
British
I
accent?
chased shots
Yeah,
with that
the whole
water.
movie. You should watch it. It was a good movie.
No, I wanted to watch that.
So what color are you getting your portion?
Hmm.
What color are you getting your portion?
I guess we'll find out right now. Let's see what my Explorer page says.
White. He's getting white.
How do you guys are
White,
so? How
black,
you guys
and
so
red.
confident of Porsche?
Because you knew too much about the wing, mate.
Definitely.
You knew too much about the wing. You were like some Porsche Turbo S's come with like a wing which is like not moving,
Oh my
but then some come
gosh.
when they're moving.
See, this is the reason he's not gonna get a Porsche.
Yeah, it's too
Pretty
big.
looking
I'm gonna get a
He's bringing up the
Maserati.
dealer after this.
Oh, I want
He's big.
this. This is hard.
What is that?
That's hectic.
The
That's
Shrek.
the Shrek mobile.
The Shrek.
That's what he's getting.
That's hard. 720.
Oh, that's in Russia.
720. I know what you're getting, Don. You DM me too many cars.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's a hard GT3.
With a broken glass.
Yeah, that's
Right.
hard.
Broken.
Even better.
That's that color scheme there. What you say, panorama roof?
Damn, bro.
That's calm.
Don't you drive a
That's
Bugatti?
me and
That's
he is.
crazy.
Bugatti.
How about the meetup?
Bugatti.
How about the meetup?
I've
That's
even actually got some of those shorts.
crazy.
Damn.
That is crazy.
Cam's wardrobe right
Yo,
there.
that's
You know what? You
Yeah,
know
he-
what? That is
he owns a
peak
prop firm.
athletic performance right there. That is peak male physique.
that,
There we go.
that's honestly
put
how I
that-
be dressing all the time as well. I ain't going
How
to
much horsepower you think that little fanny pack has?
At least
like
12.
25 horses.
Nah, that was the owner of MFF going to court.
FTMO.
I
To be fair, I can't lie. If I was,
What is it?
Figured it out.
A little
Ratio
litigation, nothing big.
ratio.
swole at the top.
What was this again?
Game
Moron?
makes no sense.
Moron. Yeah.
What'd you say about me?
Swole?
Swole. LE.
Oh, swole.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm never playing that game ever again.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Ever.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, bruvs. I mean, good day today.
Yep.
Can't complain.
GG's.
Yo, Janez, what'd you catch last night?
We got negative like 6 pips or something.
Oh, you guys lost? I thought you guys.
Yeah.
Huge.
That was a loss.
Damn,
on,
6.
AU.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but he
Almost
got a
fell off
W
my
this
seat.
morning though.
Yeah,
You
it
know
was
what I
like
was
6
thinking, you
pips or
know?
something.
Can you imagine with the new journal losing at like a trade of like 140 pips and you're already crying yourself to sleep? And then you've got
And
to
then
do
you
that
have to
journal and it's going to take
document
you an hour to document it. It's a sick journal to you, though.
Oh, I see the
Timed
idea.
out
Wait,
my
how
first
much
person.
you in profit by? How's that?
Oh,
Like?
it's only like, if you're looking at it in pips, because it's like the FX pairs, it's a lot less. So it was like 2 pips or something.
AUD. Oh, it's AUD. I see.
Wow, you
Well,
took a nice
I
dub
said
here?
for the I said for the gold analysis at the start of the stream, I was looking for anywhere between 1904 and 1902 for the buys on gold, and I played out in this session, so that was good to see.
Oh,
Wow,
for
you
the
took your
buys.
first loss yesterday?
Oh yeah, I would have
Yeah.
played out just now at the end there.
Yeah.
No, it was that was just like your first loss was like what? 30 pips? It was like very small, no?
Yeah, on gold is like 30 pips or something.
And the second loss was like 6 pips.
Yeah.
This is a 6 pip stop loss? Holy
If it ain't
shit.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Hey,
Wow.
I had a 3-pip loss
Too
that the
much.
chat got on my ass for,
Was it-
so.
Oh, that 1 hour
QBI.
close respecting too. Yeah, no, that was a good trade.
Any loss below 30 pips is break even, anyways, with the stops that we have.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Nah. I had 3-pip loss,
Listen,
and
yeah.
there was an army in the chat.
Oh,
that's a loss.
Timeout central.
Nope. You have to put it, Wix. Nope. You have to put it.
Nope. And then I take a 5-pip win. They're like, nope, that's a break even. You can't even count that as a W. It's like, yo, the 3 pips was a loss, but the 5+ is a break even.
And then you catch a 10 pip win. You got lucky, bro. You got lucky. You don't know how to trade.
Can't lie, though, right?
Yeah, stops.
Imagine.
Yeah, I got a double.
Sorry, what
Here's
you
the
say?
thing: I got a win column, a loss column, a break even, and then the lucky column.
What do you say, Cam?
Can't lie though. You can't tell me that anyone in the chat wouldn't have like with MFF. If anyone was a CEO, they would have definitely slipped everyone to hell, no matter who it was who owned the company. I would have done the same thing. I probably would have slipped people even more.
You guys hear that? Do not get Cam's funded company, okay?
This kid just out here
Camera in
shaking.
a counter
You know,
time.
tomorrow.
Like, to hell?
When he starts the
Nah,
funny
I
company, he'll be
think we
wearing
could
a
go lower.
blazer and an Amazon shirt.
Amazon Prime top.
I was on prime top blazer. Alright, let's 12 here. I gotta dip, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta run it,
Yeah,
guys.
eat.
Yo, you guys see the new
I
Zoom?
have my
By the way,
delivery.
the new Zoom is now gonna be in this channel now. I know you guys were confused a little bit because you guys probably didn't see the Zoom, right? This morning.
Nah.
Some people came late. Some people were like, oh, I didn't know there's a Zoom. But yeah, chat. That's it for me today, guys. Zoom. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, right? Peace out, guys. Appreciate
GG,
you
well
guys.
played, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Big dubs today. Let's get it.
Perfect.
Thanks for hosting.
The meter's just expired.
Oh yeah, it just expired. Gotta pay a little overtime here. Alright, chat. Peace out, man. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow morning. You know, we did a pretty good job that last trade. Some might say it was a shitty entry. I honestly think it was the initial plan was anticipation of the 1 hour flip, even though the 1 hour didn't flip. Obviously the idea is flawed now, right? But we still, with the pineapples, were able to come up with a win on top of that. Just by understanding advantage points and all of this. So we're able to come up with a win, and that was that trade. You know, we couldn't have done anything else really about that trade aside from just not entering, but we obviously entered due to our plan and we got out accordingly. And yeah, your job as a trader is to adjust and adapt, right? Just because you're expecting the 1 hour flip doesn't mean it always have to flip. Sometimes it might not. It might just continue to drive back down, and your job is to adapt to that accordingly. And that's what we did. Because it never flipped, right? But yeah, chat. That's it for me today. I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, bro. I appreciate you guys being here today, man. I'm not too sure how many views we had today, but I appreciate you guys being here regardless, and leaving a like and supporting the channel. All right. Wickstand streams tonight during Asian, and then Janez streams during London session. So he'll see you guys there. If you guys want more trades, obviously the single channel will be in there later on. If there's anything, I'll call it out. But yeah, the streak continues. I think that is our one. Let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 straight trades. So nothing crazy in terms of runners. We haven't had a runner in a while, but it will pick up. You know, you keep cracking the rock, eventually the rock will crack open and you'll grab that big piece one of these days. All right. Hopefully tomorrow you do have news. Big day. But yeah, peace out. Love you guys, man. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Wicked. Mud. Positive vibrations, good vibes all the time, all the way, you know. Love. She has a problem communicating what she means. Bad bitch, she on her knees, bad with the replies, cause her time ain't free. I don't even blame her. Yeah, I know how it be, see. No stress car when she link me. She go on like free. Don't post on Insta. Side things too inner. I might have to address it. Why? Assumptions might kill her. Why you talking about men not trash? Take time off Twitter. I was hitting from the back. She want me to film it, nothing like Triller. Set up just like a director. Tommy Lee, I was a pussy mechanic, but I just turned pussy inspector. You know I wanna see a little more, a little bit, but I don't wanna be too extra. So the guy never gave it this feeling. I must be an inventor. Remember, Jones in a blender, tender, venture, right in the center, enter.
It's your birthday, ho. It's your birthday, bitch.
Sorry, chat. I picked the random song. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Hold on. Let me do a little better.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Mike Will.
The song hits different right now. Damn.
Stepped in this bitch like a killer. Stepped in this bitch in all my sheller. Whip on my waist, got a damn caterpillar. Lil Uzi Vert higher than a damn pillar. White bitch with me like I'm King Kong. She think that I am Godzilla. Ring my doorbell, I'm ding dong. Psych no, bitch, I live in a pen. White bitch 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 in a pen. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, got 19, back 11, 18, 5, 7, AI 15, send a fuck nigga to heaven. I get geeked up, bitch, I don't do Percocet. I love money and sex. Shawty gon' pull up, told her, bring that in. I fucked her out the G6, so I ain't break no sweat. He think he invincible cause he got a bulletproof vest. Fuck it, shoot his head. I missed the walk with the red. If the stick don't fit in the bag, gotta tote that Glock instead. I gotta tote that Glizzy up. I gotta take my fight everywhere I go. Shitty bitch out, turn it to a visual. 30 clip on me, yeah, it's digital. I'ma see that little bitch till it's empty. I got hella hoes like I'm pimpin'. These little niggas sit roll out the zip. I swear I got that bag, I pour out the paint. That's 4K just for me to sip. I went all Balenci for my flight. That's 2K just for me to drip. I went say, bitch, she going convertible. She dropping that top, then I dip. I pull out her mouth and that nut on the nipples. Yeah. I got my boy. The top floor about shit, motherfucker. Hey, Long. Hey, tell these niggas what the fuck going on. Yeah. AIPs. Yeah, heavy metal. Flared jeans and drip like a cow. But it told her that ain't special. Yeah, this bitch way too fine. I think she came from heaven. I get way too geek. I'd rather get high, you not worth my time. Hey, I chillin', hey, I pull lines. Everybody not get geeked up, I'm rolling right now. So if I fuck with you, yeah, please don't blow my high. high. Yeah. Please don't blow my high. Please don't blow my high. Nah. Geek up on geeking. I just went on a shopping spree with my bitch from my gang last weekend. I make her play like every day. These niggas ain't got no defense. I get high, I cancel it. I snort, I smoke, I eat it. Told your bitch pull her underlay just for me to beat it. Now she gon' renegade. I turned her to a demon. Lil' shawty just want my baby. Lil' shawty want my semen. I made her pop up plan B cause her plan A was to keep it. This hoe tweaking, yeah, this bitch tweaking. I'm high everywhere I go, even in a meeting. They asked me why my eyes red, I told them that I'm sleeping. But I got drugs, no plug, pop pills, perk up, perk 10 in my cup. I still walk on to no green. If this bitch blow my high one more time, I'ma make a scene. I smoke weed all day, ayy, and I'm off a beat. Please don't blow my high, ayy, please don't pull my string. Please don't kill my vibe, ayy, please don't fuck with me. I hop in my ride, ayy, red look up my seats. I hop in my ride, ayy, this a SRT. I'd rather get high, you not worth my time. Hey, yeah, I ceiling, hey, yeah, I pull lines. Everybody not get geeked up, I'm rolling right now. So if I fuck with you, yeah, please don't blow my high. Please don't blow my high. Please don't blow my high. Please don't blow my high.
Peace out, chat.
Please don't blow.
Peace out, chat. Love you guys.